I know. No, right now.
Okay, well, I'm going.
No, dude, no, stop.
Please don't touch me.
Go sit back over there.
Please don't touch me.
Go sit back over there.
Please don't touch
Go
me.
sit back over there.
You're
not free to go. Stop.
Please don't touch me.
Go sit back over there.
Please don't touch me.
Go sit back over there. Stop. You're not free to go.
You're not free to touch me.
Yes, I am.
Am I being detained?
Yes, you are
For
detained.
what?
You are detained.
For what?
For an investigation. Go sit down.
What type of investigation?
I'm not gonna take it.
Let go of me.
Sit down.
Let go of me.
Sit down.
Seriously, let go of me.
Sit down.
Seriously?
If you don't
Let
sit
go
down,
of
we'll
me.
put you in cuffs.
Seriously, let go of me.
Turn around. Turn around. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop resisting. Stop.
Seriously, let go of me.
No.
I got you.
Okay, why?
Well,
What did I do?
we'll do.
Just
All right,
ask to use
bye.
the restroom? I have to put a restraining order on you.
There you go. Sorry.
Good. Just keep it.
Yeah.
Throw it. Let's have a pocket on this. Would you stop?
Seriously?
Can we cuss real quick?
I just have to pee. Can I please pee?
You just kicked me?
Can I pee? I'm wondering how many good I'm scared if I can use the restroom. Sir, will you walk me to the restroom?
You're under
That's
arrest.
definitely not happening.
So she doesn't try to slip him.
Stop
Now you're
kicking
going
me.
to jail for
Stop
freaking
kicking
battery
me.
on Leo.
Autumn's refusal to cooperate with the police had backfired spectacularly, and now she was face first on the floor, constituting a different kind of nuisance.
Sure. Please stop. Please. Get your hands off my. Please get your hands off of my. Please!
Hey, sorry.
You
If
take
you
your
got a
hands off
hobble,
my.
or somebody else wants to come here with a hobble, she's like kicking us and everything too.
Please get your hands off of my. Please. Please. Stop. Please just let me use the restroom. That's all I ask. Holy.
Stop kicking, okay?
I just want to use the restroom. That's all I'm asking. What is wrong? What can I do?
Well, you're under arrest for trespassing. You're under arrest for battery on Leo now. We're gonna just have you write a statement too about the previous incident, and then was that?
Let me use the restroom.
Yeah.
Let me use the restroom. Seriously.
Yes, sir. No worries.
Please let me use the restroom. Please.
Yeah, no worries, sir. We appreciate it.
Please stop.
Stop.
Just, yeah, I want to
Can you get off of me?
No,
Why?
because you're kicking us. And
Because you're on me.
Because you're resisting us.
No, I'm asking if I can do something. Will you walk me?
No,
I'm not resisting.
you are resisting.
What?
Why am I going to trust you now when you didn't do what we asked the first time?
What did you ask?
To stop kicking us, and what do you do? Keep kicking us.
You're
I
pathetic.
asked you to
Okay.
sit down. You wouldn't sit
Get off of
down.
me.
Despite being heavily subdued, Autumn didn't know when to stop squirming. Her attempts to bang her head on the floor, bite, and kick the officers forced them to put her in leg restraints.
Please let go of me.
Stop.
You have no let go of me. Holy no, please stop. You're scaring me. Get off of my back now.
Stop.
No.
Stop.
Please, oh, get off of me.
She just scratched me too.
Get off of me, pathetic piece of just let me use the restroom. Please stop. Please stop.
Yeah.
Why are you doing this? All I said was I didn't want to sit down. I wanted to use the restroom. It's literally it. Can I use the restroom? Get off my back!
Stop hitting your head against the
Get
ground.
off my back!
Yeah, we'll pick her up.
Get off my back!
Sorry, can't do that right now.
Yes,
Y'all
you
have
can.
to take her down.
Thanks to her violent thrashing, Autumn simply could not be trusted to walk out of the premises, so she was restrained and carried out of the lounge. Somehow, that didn't stop her from attempting to attack the officers a few more times.
You get that, son?
Yeah.
Why are you doing this?
Because you can't behave, right?
Oh, I was just to go to the restroom. You guys just most disgusting.
Yeah.
You're hurting my ankles. Can I please walk?
Sorry.
Why are you arresting me like this? It hurts. What did I do?
You my flashlight too?
Yeah, he's got the flashlight.
Cool.
Can you treat me differently? Do you have any idea what you're doing to my body?
Here, you go down and
Can
knee.
you please carry me differently?
Can you walk like...
Yeah, I can walk if he doesn't put me
Okay,
in
no.
the
You keep spitting, you're not gonna get a chance. You understand? Don't spit on him. Stop.
Someone.
You got a mask going on there?
Please stop!
Set her up first. Let her. Okay. Put your feet down. Put your feet down. There you go.
Come on. There we go. Here, check this a little bit.
Autumn Marie Ledbetter was charged with trespassing an occupied structure, battery on a law enforcement officer, and resisting arrest with violence. She could spend up to 10 years in prison and pay fines of up to $10,000 if found guilty. On August 31st, 2022, officers were called to handle a neighbor shouting and playing loud music. By the time they got there, they found 3 neighbors having a very loud, very heated argument. In the middle of it all was our Karen, Tabitha Payton, and she was about to make some officers' lives just a bit more difficult.
Tabitha.
Of my property. You were not invited here. I am not talking to you.
They weren't from Monty.
I don't understand.
I did that for you.
Why are you over here? Let's go.
I did that for you.
Get off my
Tabitha.
property.
Tabitha.
I have nothing to say to you. Nothing.
I never did anything
Why
to
are
you.
I
you
have
over
nothing to say to you.
Walk back to your lot here.
Oh, I wish he'd walk on my side of the
Get
grass.
over here.
Listen.
Is that a threat?
No, it's a promise. It's not a threat, it's a promise.
Tabitha.
No. Walk
Hey,
up. No, that's
calm-
not a
hey,
threat.
calm
Just
your-
walk on my side.
Listen.
in the house,
Do you want to
man.
go in handcuffs?
I don't do shit
Don't
to
go back on
nobody.
her property again. She won't.
Enjoy your Christmas
Don't go
gift that
back
I
on
bought
her
you, not
property
Monty.
again. Turn around and go.
Monty don't
Turn
even
around
like
and
your
go.
ass.
I got her.
Don't go back on her
Yeah, she
property.
won't. But the next time.
Absolutely, she did not invite you if she's sitting there yelling at you to get off the
Next
property.
time,
To our ring
the
camera.
next time they call the cops for no reason, then you guys need to
You
do
go
something
back
about
over
them.
there, I'm gonna arrest you. Don't go back over there.
You will
She
arrest
did not invite you.
Listen to our ring
Just stay
camera.
off the property.
Just go in the house, man.
You want to come out here and cause a disorder, I'll arrest you for disorderly conduct. If you want to be persistent, I'll take you to jail on it.
Hey, look, go in the house.
Calm down.
Go in the house. Hey, what they don't realize, okay? This is private property. You don't go back on their property.
Thank you. Appreciate
Okay?
it.
With Tabitha still screaming, the officer heads over to the neighbor she was just yelling at to ask some pertinent questions.
All these neighbors need to mind their business.
Hey,
I do nothing
I already,
and take care of
Tabitha,
my
I
kids.
already told you, quit being disorderly. You want to run it again, I'll arrest you, take you to jail.
Go look in her house. I want you to do a drug bust.
Go inside and be quiet.
Well, I went out on my back porch and she was hollering because Sharon called the cops. And I said,
The
Sharon.
lady I was just talking to?
Yeah, I said, Sharon didn't call the cops on you, Tab.
She
I said,
didn't.
I said,
I just was talking to them because she was trying to motion to me and I couldn't hear her.
Yeah, because she was on the back patio hollering at me.
Right.
And I said, no, you accused me of calling the cops on you earlier today, Tab, and I didn't do it.
She's obviously saying you invited her over here.
No, she said,
can I know, but the way you were saying it, I'm like, she didn't invite you over.
She asked me, could I walk to the fence and talk to her? And I said, no, I have nothing to say to you. Nothing at all.
Right.
So then I walk out here and she's coming across my yard.
I already gave her warning to stay off the property. So if she comes back on the property, I told her I'll arrest her. So if she walks back over here,
See, this is what I'm going to have to deal with all night long.
Well, if she comes back over here, I'll arrest her if you want that. Well,
The whole neighborhood.
quit being disorderly. All right, well, let us know if anything else occurs.
I'm sure I'll be calling you later.
You're welcome.
Turns out this particular round of yelling wasn't about loud music. Tabitha actually had the police called on her earlier that day, and she wasn't very happy about that, to put it mildly. By the time the officer is done with the questions, she's already loudly accusing another neighbor of calling the police.
If you're
Tabitha!
concerned about my grass, mow it!
I told you to...
Go to your house.
Listen, I told you to
My
stop.
kid's father's at the hospital dying, and you're worried about my grass? Mow it!
Get control.
You and your weird ass
Go
If
inside.
you're that worried about it, I don't talk about you. I don't say shit to you with your dope ass
Get
son.
her inside, please, before I take her to jail.
Your dope ass son trying to give me acid. What you doing about
told
that?
you.
Give me a drug test. I am sober.
Tabitha, stop. So what are we gonna do to stop this? Am I gonna have to take everybody to jail for the persistent disorderly?
Walk over here,
Listen,
Shannon.
hold on. Hey, Mama,
I
can I talk to
can't
this man?
hear you.
Can I talk to this man for a minute?
God damn, that's exactly what
Can I
they
talk to
want.
him for a minute?
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hey, can you
I've
walk
been
in the
dealing
house?
with this shit forever.
Can I talk to him for a minute?
Damn.
Go in the house.
No, 'cause I'm gonna start
I am your mother.
Tabitha,
I don't care, Mom.
you need to calm down.
You are my mom, but you're
Look,
sitting here
can I
acting
talk to him
like...
for a minute?
When the yelling finally dies down a little, the officer tries to reason with Tabitha. But in her clearly intoxicated state, there's simply no getting through to her.
You know something? There's nothing I could do to calm
I
you
am
down.
tired of it.
Handle you.
1410, check
My boss can write out something 11-hour shift. I worked my ass off. I got off early today. I enjoyed my pool. That's all I did. What do you do? Live off the government. Work from home. Get a job. Get a life. I'm so tired of these neighbors. I'm so tired. My
What
kid
I'm
is
concerned
fed.
about is you guys all yelling at each other and it's not getting you
These
anywhere.
neighbors suck.
It doesn't matter. You live next to them.
They need a life.
Well, you can either move or
Outside of
ignore
all,
it.
trust me, it's
You either
coming.
deal with it or
It's
move. That's your
coming.
option.
I don't know. I might stay and let them love me in more than what they do now.
Or we can fart into the wind and they call you guys out here.
Maybe I'll stay
Calling the police isn't
forever.
illegal.
It appears talking isn't getting anybody anywhere. So when other officers arrive, they decide to give her a citation for disorderly conduct. But of course, that only makes things worse.
So Tabitha, you are going to get a citation for disorderly conduct for your behavior today, okay?
If I go beat her ass, will you just arrest me?
We sure will.
Like, if I beat her ass, just arrest me for something that I'm... No, if I'm getting a citation, just arrest me
Tabitha,
for beating
relax.
her ass.
Relax.
I will gladly go to jail. No, I don't deserve that. I did shit wrong.
Okay,
I did
so listen to
nothing
me.
wrong.
Tabitha. Come here, Tabitha.
I'm here. I'm in my yard. But if you're giving me a citation
now
or
you're-
giving me something, give me something.
I've warned her
else.
for already.
Okay, she's going to be arrested.
Okay, if I'm gonna be arrested,
go
I'm
ahead.
beaten. Don't touch me. Don't, please don't
If
touch
you
me.
resist me, I'm going to take you.
Don't touch me. Please, don't touch
Under
me.
arrest.
Don't touch me. I didn't do shit wrong.
You're under arrest. Turn around.
I did not do shit wrong. Get off of me.
Quit tensing up.
I did not do shit wrong.
Relax. Hey,
I
this
didn't
is
do
not going to
shit
change the outcome.
wrong.
Stop, okay? This is
I
not
didn't
going to
do
change
shit
the outcome.
Now you're resisting.
wrong.
Now you're resisting, Tabitha.
Because I'm not it. I'm just saying I'm fed up. I'm human.
Relax.
They have caused trouble constantly.
I got her arm. Stop.
Why do you have to do it so tight?
Put your hand
Like
behind
my hand's little.
Put your hand behind your
It
back.
is.
Ma'am, stand over there. Put your hand behind your
It
back.
is.
No, put your hand
No,
behind
because you got it so tight.
Even the arrest is difficult, to nobody's surprise.
Lift up.
Well, I can't lift up if you're holding on
You're
to
not
me.
doing it. Listen to what I'm
I
telling you.
can't if you're holding on to me.
Go ahead, sit in the car.
God,
Get in the car. Sit in the car.
I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Seriously.
Yeah. Seriously.
Why? Why?
Pat,
Stop!
Pat, let me talk to her. Let me talk to her.
Well, let's shut the door first. Once we shut the door, you can talk to her.
Put your foot in the car.
Pat, put that foot in the car.
Put
Can I
your
get
foot.
close?
Put your foot in the car.
Now. Come on now.
Put your foot in the car.
You know I didn't do anything.
No, you
Put your foot in the car.
No, because they don't want to mind their business. I didn't do shit
Put
wrong.
your foot in the car.
Despite the combined efforts of the police and her family, Tabitha continues to stubbornly resist.
I did not.
Okay, here, put her foot in the car. I will. Tap. Tap. This is nothing. Come on. Come on. Nope.
No, you know I didn't do
You
anything.
didn't. You did. Well, okay. Put your foot in the car. All right?
What did I do?
You're going to sober up, and then I'm going to come and get you. Okay? Come on. Come on. Put your foot in the car. Stop.
Because I had some drinks
Okay.
at
you're
my
fine.
own house.
You're fine, though.
My own
You're fine.
privacy that
You're
I'm
fine.
paying for.
You're fine. You're fine. Put your foot in the car. You're going to sober up, and
No, I want clothes on. I'm not putting my foot. I want clothes on.
We're not letting her get out, so you can
You're
grab a
not getting-
jacket or something to slip over.
No, I'm not
top of her.
shutting
That's
the
as far
door
as
until I
we're
get
going.
clothes on
No, you
because
will.
this
You
is
will.
inappropriate.
You will.
No,
You
I'm
will.
not.
All right,
Back up.
I want my clothes.
Sir, just do me a favor and back up.
I want my clothes.
Will you listen, please?
I want my clothes.
God damn!
I want my clothes.
Put your foot in the car.
Can I please have
Put your foot in the car. Stop resisting. Stop resisting and put your
my
foot in the car.
clothes.
Well, you should have never did what you was doing without.
Do what I did. Miss Callister, please, you know me.
God damn.
Put your feet in the car because you're facing more charges. The more that you do this, put your feet in the car. We'll talk about the clothes. We're not taking the handcuffs off and you're not getting dressed right now.
I just want clothes.
Stop and listen to me. Stop and listen to me.
After even more convincing, the officers finally ran out of patience.
We have an obligation to stop you from going to your neighbor's property.
cameras all over.
Put
When
your feet in
he
the car,
told
and
me-
we'll continue this discussion.
When he told
Or
me,
I'm going to put your feet in the car, and if I get hurt, then you're going to get charged with a felony. You understand that?
Trying to make everybody me. They hurt me. Hurt me. Tase me. Shoot me. I don't give a I don't care. Because I didn't do shit wrong. I didn't do shit wrong.
Kick at him.
I didn't do anything, sir.
After what must have been an excruciating journey, the officers take her to jail for processing. Of course, Tabitha never stopped yelling.
I worked my ass off.
I'm giving you the opportunity to get out of the car. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, and I have an opportunity to call my lawyer because I did nothing wrong. I own my own property.
Let's go.
I did nothing wrong. Officers
You need
was
to stop.
called 30 minutes. I'm not. Oh yeah, I'm so big, Austin. Let me pull one. I'm 4'11". Stand up. Stop yelling. Don't yell at me. Yell at me, I yell at you. How about that? Talk to me, I talk to you. Look at my history. I've never been in trouble. I've worked since I was 13. I've never had CPS at my house. I've never been on drugs. I've never done shit wrong.
Tabitha managed to turn what was supposed to be a citation into charges of resisting arrest, criminal trespassing, and disorderly conduct. Her bail was set at $10,000, and she's looking at a maximum of 120 days in jail and $1,150 in fines if found guilty. This is Angela Baker.
I'm tired of these harassing me.
And well, she's a real piece of work. On the 7th of July, 2022, Ohio police officers were called to the parking lot of a Meijer store at 1725 South Wheeling Street. There had been an angry confrontation between Angela and two African-American teenagers before they arrived, so of course the officers needed to ask some questions. And Angela had a lot to say.
Hey ma'am, how's it going?
Not good.
Not good?
Yeah, I'm
You okay?
tired of these harassing me. Always walking past my car and all this bullshit harassing me. So I flip him off, and then he starts coming towards me.
Okay.
So I start my car up and go towards him. He runs. And then he's running his mouth. They're still trying to come at me, trying to take off their shirts, so I'm charging at them. Don't come at me. And then he goes over there with a cart trying to push it towards my car.
Okay.
So I go towards him and swerve out of the way out of the cart. He's running like a
Okay.
They're always taunting and harassing.
Okay, so they
So
started...
I flipped his dumb ass off. He, what? And then he comes over here charging at me.
Okay.
Don't come at me.
So, were you parked over here when this happened,
over
or...?
there at that parking spot.
Okay.
At the end where I always park, usually at the pole, by the pole.
Okay. And so, where were they at? They were down there too?
They were walking right over there. But they're usually always walking past my car and all this other bullshit, or at the store taunting me, and I'm sick of So I flipped the off.
Okay.
He comes towards me, and they're like, what? And then they start taking off their shirts, coming at me.
Okay.
What?
Angela claims she was getting harassed, but the police report tells a different story. The two teenagers, Harris Darnell and Velasquez DeAndre, were walking to the store to get some snacks when Angela started honking at them. She flipped them off, called them the N-word, and tried to hit them with her car. It seems Angela had a different perspective.
I didn't start nothing and come at him until he started coming at me towards my car. Don't come at me.
Okay. Did they hit your vehicle or anything, or?
No, I swerved out of the way of the cart, and that's when he started running like a because it didn't hit my cart.
Okay.
I swerved, and then he moved like a
Okay. Ma'am, do you have your ID on you?
Yeah.
Okay. Mind if I see that really quick?
Sick of these harassing me.
43 is clear call.
Even at the store.
Clear on the call at 1746.
Once again, according to the report, the victims only yelled at her and began to approach after she flipped them off, yelling racial slurs at them and told them they were going to die. If it isn't already obvious, Angela is a bit of a racist.
That's why I don't even bother calling the cops, because you don't listen.
We're listening to you. I'm standing here talking to you.
County for
They've been taunting me and all this other bullshit, and they even walk past my car smirking like a and they even me at the store.
Okay, stand by.
And I've had enough of their shit. I don't even know you.
She repeats the same story multiple times to the officer, but as the interview goes on, Angela loses track of her poorly crafted lie.
So then you see them walking towards you with a cart. I'm just trying to replay this. Okay.
I just flip them off because I get tired of their shit. They're always taunting me.
So you just saw them randomly walk?
Bad up.
So you saw them walking randomly, and you just flipped them off?
Yeah.
They weren't doing
And he started coming towards my car.
Okay.
That's all I did. I was still in my car.
Okay.
Don't come at me.
Okay. So, all right.
Why I don't even bother calling cops, because people don't listen and don't.
I'm listening. What do you think I'm doing right now?
But you don't do shit when I did.
Well, I haven't talked to them. I'm here. I just showed up and I'm talking to you, okay? So I don't know their side of the story. I hear your side of the story, okay? So that's what we do. I'm going to meet with my sergeant over there and that other officer, and we're going to talk about both sides of the story, and then we'll come up with some sort of solution as far as what happens, okay? So.
In case you didn't catch that, Angela just admitted that she antagonized these complete strangers simply because she didn't like how they looked at her. When the other officer arrives, she's still telling the same old story. Obviously, that's not going to save her from what's coming.
But he still didn't stop. Still kept going. Both of them. But they're still running like a taking off their shirts. Come on, come on. And then the flipping there, the one in the black, goes over there, grabs the car by the awning. Fucking hit me with my car when I'm parked over here again. So I start up my car when he grabs the car, coming walking like this towards it with me. So I started on my car and started charging at him. But I swerved out of the way of the car. Woman said, shit.
So when you were
ran
driving
under
that,
the
were you trying to hurt him or?
No.
What was
But
your
don't
plan?
come at me.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and turn around. Put your hands behind your back. You're under arrest for aggravated
What about my
menacing.
cat?
Huh? Your cat?
Yeah. Are you kidding?
Nope. Absolutely not.
See? Y'all don't listen.
I told you we had two sides of the story, man. I didn't know their side. I got your side. You told me everything that you told him, which, like I said, I don't know their side of the
He's
story.
allowed to come at me and taunt me. And
Nope,
charge
that's
me.
when you call us, but you have
You guys don't listen.
Angela was taken to Lucas County Jail. She was eventually found guilty of 2 felony charges: aggravated menacing and ethnic intimidation by reason of race, color, religion, or national origin. She was sentenced to 6 months in prison. Our first case takes us to Portage County, Ohio. Officers were called to deal with a report of a woman fighting McDonald's employees over a slushie. By the time officers arrived, they caught the tail end of the fight between the employees and 44-year-old Cherise Cleveland.
Hey!
Don't touch her!
Enough!
Don't
Enough!
touch her!
Put your bag down. Give me your hands. $4.29. I got it. Let's go.
Luckily for us, this man caught the whole thing on camera. This is what went down a few minutes earlier.
Hey, get out! Touch me! Are you crazy? Okay, don't touch me! Touch me! Don't leave my go! Hey! Don't touch my boss! You just punched me! Hey! I'll destroy out! Get the out! No! No! You get out! I'm good. Honey, I don't know what's wrong. Go ahead. I don't give a she's really is. I don't give a you hit me and her. I don't give prison. Okay, then I'll go to battery. Then I'll go to prison. Do not touch her again. I will go to don't touch my boss again.
Why exactly was Cherise fighting these McDonald's employees? Well, she asked for a slushie with all 3 flavors mixed into one. When the manager informed her that they couldn't do that, she decided to go behind the counter and do it herself. And that's when the fight started.
Don't come back. Come back here.
She gets thrown to the ground and receives multiple punches to the face. Yet despite the beating and the hair pulling, Cherise still has some fight in her.
Get out of here.
They're right here,
man. Call her. Everybody just go back. Out of control. She's hitting my boys.
Hey!
Don't touch her. Don't touch her.
Put your bag down.
So what did she have to say for herself after turning a morning at McDonald's into a trip to jail?
What did they do? Mess up an order or something? What's going on? Why are you so pissed?
Because it was so simple. All I wanted was a slushie. That's all I wanted was a slushie.
You got anything on you that's gonna poke me, sick me, hurt me?
No.
Nothing?
No.
Just your card?
My card.
Nothing under your dress?
Nothing under my dress.
Alright. Let's have a seat.
Okay.
So all you wanted was a slushie.
That's all I wanted was a slushie.
And then what happened? How'd it get physical?
And then she was like, well, we can't serve you.
Why couldn't they serve you? Did they give you a reason?
No reason.
Okay.
They just said they couldn't serve me.
And you got upset?
And I got upset.
And you just went in and
And
started
I
hitting?
just went in and started going ham.
Okay.
Sharice Cleveland was charged with 2 counts of misdemeanor assault. Her bond was set at $1,000, and she's facing up to 180 days in jail and a fine of up to $1,000 if found guilty. This is Donna, a mother being investigated for domestic violence against her son. She's about to make officers work extra hard for this arrest. On the 8th of July, 2023, officers in Naperville, Illinois responded to a call about a mother engaged in a dispute with her son.
Come on, out of the car. Out of the car, please. Out of the car, please. We're conducting an investigation. I need you to step out of the car. You're not going anywhere. Okay? Do you understand? Nope. You're gonna step out of the vehicle right now, please. Thank you.
One officer went off to talk to her son and gather details about the domestic violence that had occurred. The other stayed behind to interview Donna. It didn't take very long for her to start exhibiting Karen behavior.
You're being completely ridiculous. Okay. Why don't you have a seat on the
You
ground?
asked for
Why
me.
don't you, ma'am?
You asked me for some ID. Yes or no?
Well, because you have your purse on
I
you.
went to go get you some ID.
I've got enough for. I was not. I was.
Could
wanted to
I
see
go
the
get
notes to
him
see-
some ID?
I don't need an ID right now, ma'am. I'd really appreciate it though if you could hang tight for a second. Can we do that, please? I would really appreciate
He
that.
asked me for some ID.
I understand.
I am trying to comply with the person who has threatened to arrest me if I do not comply.
Well, ma'am, I'm here now, and
Can
I'm asking,
I
no,
get
no.
my ID?
No, ma'am. I'm asking you nicely to please just take a minute right here. I've got a video.
He wants
and
me
injury.
to get
So
my ID.
if this is going to go south, we can just
He wants me to get some
or we can
ID.
detain,
May I
we can try
get
to-
some ID?
No, I don't
yes
have that.
or no? Do you
No,
have
ma'am.
that on your
But if-
video?
but if she's
that
gonna
he
continue like this,
do
we can
you
just do
have
it.
that on your video
So.
that he asked me for some ID?
No, ma'am, I was not present.
Ma'am, what's your name? What's your name, ma'am?
What's on your ID? What's on your video?
So I'm comfortable with the video I just watched and with the obvious signs of injury.
All right,
I
ma'am,
will
go ahead and
go.
turn around,
This
put your
is
hands
my
on
You're
your
house.
under arrest right now.
Why?
You're
Drop
under
your
arrest
purse.
Why?
for domestic battery. I need
Drop
you to
your purse.
stop tensing
Why?
up. I need you to stop tensing
Why?
up.
Drop your purse.
Ma'am,
Why?
I need you to stop.
Domestic battery.
Okay.
Because why?
I need you to stop.
As you can imagine, the prospect of getting arrested didn't make Donna any more cooperative.
Domestic battery because why?
Okay? Ma'am, I need you to just loosen up.
You're gonna drop your purse.
Okay?
Ma'am, I don't want to hurt you. Please drop your purse.
Please tell me
Ma'am,
why I
Please
am
drop your
on.
purse.
Please tell me why I'm
Ma'am,
under
I
arrest for
advised you-
domestic battery. Are you taping this?
Of course we are.
Are you taping this? You told me you were taping this.
We are.
Are you taping this?
Yes, we are. Let go of your purse.
Why am I under arrest for domestic battery? I
grab my
have
hand.
asked
Let go.
multiple
Don't grab my
times.
hand.
I have asked
Let's tighten up on that side.
multiple times
I've got a
why I am under arrest
You're gonna hurt
for
yourself.
domestic
You're gonna hurt
battery.
yourself, ma'am.
You're
I
gonna
don't
hurt
want
Could
that.
someone tell me?
Married
Anyone?
your child.
I have a video and obvious signs of injury, ma'am. That's why you're under arrest right now.
Injury of what kind?
As if the arrest wasn't frustrating enough already, Donna then pulls a move straight out of elementary school and goes limp.
Are you able to stand up without me supporting
You know
you?
what? Just bring that whole thing, because if she needs a credit card to find out.
No?
Okay, we're not going to play the game. Listen. Recovery position. Here we go. Here we go. Ma'am, are you okay? I'm going to get a bus.
Oh, 1 second. Stand by, Sarge.
All right, so we're open.
Yep.
Okay. Are you going to walk like an adult? Check her pulse. I mean, she's breathing. She's fine.
Yeah.
Come on up. Let's get her in the car.
What's her name?
Don't know. Never got
Was that ID? Oh, that was an ID.
Oh, I have her. Yeah, I do have her ID. Let her and take a rest.
Donna, I can see you moving.
Donna, we know you're okay because you're breathing and your eyes keep opening. So let's get you stood up. Let's get you to the car. Donna, why are we doing this? Let's get up like an adult and let's go to the car.
Okay, ready?
But Donna doesn't get up like an adult, forcing the officers to carry her all the way to their cruiser.
Want to just pick her up or what do you guys want to do?
Go over to her butt first. Okay.
Come on, Donna, we're walking. Moving your feet just fine. There we go. Good job. We can both carry your shoulders and you can carry your feet. Yep. Right?
Boss.
Yep.
You want to grab her feet?
Yeah, I'll grab her.
Can you just circle around maybe? Or, you know, I can do the feet if you wanted the bod.
Go this way and then I'll take it.
Oh, I definitely don't feel comfortable having it be face down.
Not that way.
I'm gonna make that.
Not that way. All right. There you go. Hold on. I'm gonna stretch or move. Make this a little easier.
Got it.
Oh, keep moving her leg away from you.
This is like one of those bad videos for soccer when they can't carry a player off the field. Did you I still need him.
Yeah, I just told him to
hang tight.
Bring her purse.
Oh, purse. Got it. Okay, cool.
Into the house.
Let me just hold on a second.
Donna's theatrics got her absolutely nothing, except for a resisting arrest charge, of course.
Yep, you're walking. Good job, Donna. You're walking. I'd ask if you want shoes, but you're not. We gotta get butt first.
Yeah.
Can you put out her legs, Edie?
Take them out.
Donna, you're adding charges here. You're resisting. Passive resisting is the same. Donna, you need to.
You're gonna be audio, video recorded while you're in the back of my squad car.
Wow.
Great work. That was really.
She was feeling a dead weight for sure.
I just need to collect a little bit more from him.
Once she was in the back of the squad car, Donna miraculously sprung back to life.
Could you please tell me why I'm under arrest? Could you please tell me why I'm under arrest? Not one single person has told me why I am under arrest. Not one single person has read me my rights. Not one single person has told me why I am in the back of a squad car. Could you, the driver of the squad car, please tell me? Could you please just tell me why I'm in here? Could you, Madame Officer, please tell me why I am in this car?
Yes, ma'am. I told you you're under arrest. Okay, we're going to the Naperville jail.
For what?
For domestic battery charge, ma'am.
Why?
Because you battered your son and it's on video with obvious signs of injury. Yes, ma'am. It's not up to debate. It's been done. I have the probable cause for the arrest. We'll be going to do some paperwork, okay?
Not okay. Okay. Could you please tell me your name, officer? I'm sorry you are choking on your latte. Could you please tell me your name, officer?
Ma'am, you've been provided our names.
I have not been provided anybody's names, including yours. Could you please provide me the names?
She remained the picture of health all the way to the station.
Dear God, tell me again why I'm in your car. And this person who hopes she can remain nameless has absolutely nothing to say about why I am in her car. because there is no reason for me to be in this car. Do you disagree? And again, she will not talk because she does not want my lawyer to identify her. But I guarantee I can identify her in any lineup at any point in time. And by the way, everybody knows, this is for the tape, that it is illegal to take somebody from their home without telling them why. And this police officer, who will not give me her name, will also not tell me why. And everything about this is illegal. Want to tell me your name?
She's awake.
What's her name? What's her name?
Time to walk.
What's her name?
Time to walk. Anna, you're getting
What's
charges. You're going
her
to get more
name?
charges if you don't stop. Time to walk.
What's her name?
Walk.
What are my charges, by the way, because nobody has told me a single charge. Got your face in my brain.
Donna was arrested on 2 counts of domestic battery and resisting arrest. She's looking at up to 2 years in jail and a fine of up to $2,000 if she's found guilty. On the 7th of December 2022, officers were dispatched on a call about a man with garden shears who was threatening construction workers. This man was Virgil.
These are official court documents. These people are trespassing on my house.
Do you own the house?
No, I'm a tenant.
Okay, then calm down and stop yelling.
Okay, I'm a tenant. I'm a tenant.
Yeah, I know that.
They tried to evict the other 3 tenants. As you can see, it was dismissed. Notice of dismissal.
Okay.
It never went through. She moved to another apartment because the landlord keep harassing, so they can move to another apartment on Lane. So all my stuff is in there. They took my $4,000 bike, put it in the backyard, and tried to tear the locks off of it yesterday. I said, hey, y'all not allowed to touch tenants' property. If you know the law, you have to have a court, to have a sheriff escort stuff out. You cannot touch my property.
I know, but if a house is condemned, it's a little bit different.
No, upstairs. Well, the bottom is not condemned. There's nothing wrong with the bottom. Oh, the electric bill, the water bill, the gas bill, everything works. It's in my name. You know what I'm saying? Everything. I got current bills. I just showed the police that just left. 3 police officers just left. Bill? Yeah, it's in my phone. I got it all to my email. I got all the current bills in my name. Notice of dismissal for what? For all the evictions. This is eviction. Okay. This is the company that owns it. And look, notice of dismissal filed on 6K status closed. They're illegally doing this.
That was in June.
Yeah.
Okay.
They've never got evicted. Nobody got evicted. Okay. Nobody did. They're illegally trying to take the house.
That's what you're saying, but I'm not going to take your word for it. Okay?
This is proof.
That's not proof. That's something that's like several months old. There's a lot of time that's passed from June.
The workers were there to board up Virgil's home, which had been condemned due to a fire. However, he had 6-month-old paperwork as proof that he was a legal resident of the property. Officers decided to talk it over and clear up the confusion.
Possible. No.
He's not. This building's condemned.
When I understand it's condemned and all that. There's no signage on here. Usually the fire department puts a sign up that says it's condemned.
I think it was code enforcement.
Where are those signs?
I can find out for you.
Okay, because
unless they took it down. I haven't been on this property since it got burned down.
Okay. We can only act on what we can prove.
Okay.
But right now, where we stand, this is a civil disagreement between y'all. Okay. He's not going to stop. As far as our experience with the courts, they're going to probably say he has stronger legal grounds than you do at this point. Without something official that you guys have in hand saying that there's not allowed to be anyone in here, we don't have anything to enforce.
Got it.
Okay?
I believe there was something posted that might have got taken down.
But we need to see it. Okay. If we can't see it, then we'd be violating his rights.
So the best thing to do is get the fire marshal out and re-condemn it? Or, okay, got it.
Without that, I can't enforce anything.
I appreciate you guys.
You know what I mean? It's not about belief.
Yeah. No, I just, he was threatening my guys. He had shears, pointing out the face where we rolled out.
If it was a situation where, let's pretend for a second, he was completely in the right by being here, then if you try to force me out of my house, I would threaten you with more than shears. You know what I mean? Okay. So we have to, without some proof, we need to err on the side of caution.
Okay.
Because
I understand.
that's a very expensive lawsuit for the city.
Okay.
Okay, man.
Yeah. Thank you.
I would love to give you guys what you want.
No, I appreciate y'all.
All right. If you want, we can stand by.
Eventually, a document proving that Virgil is not permitted to occupy the building is provided.
Because right here it says 19 South Wheatland. Then right here it says this structure has been declared unsafe, not to be occupied prior to repairs. Okay.
They lied to you, so they didn't know.
Okay, listen. Listen to me for a moment. They have permits that say this house is not to be occupied. Okay? I just read them with my own eyes. I've seen the paperwork from the building inspector. It's not from code enforcement, it's from the actual building inspector. He is saying that this place is not to be occupied. There's not allowed to have anyone inside. The landlord is not allowed to let anyone in because he can face criminal charges for letting you in this house.
You were already in that.
You have to leave now. You're officially on notice. Hold on. So here's the thing.
Code enforcement
I just told you it's not code enforcement, it's building enforcement. And I saw the paperwork. The house is condemned. It's been deemed unsafe. I'm not going to explain it again. So here's the thing. You have to go down to the court and you have to get basically a permission slip to come in and get your belongings.
Ohio law, when you condemn a house, you have
I know a thing or two about Ohio law.
Okay.
I'm trained.
Google it right now.
Virgil,
you have to put the tenants.
Virgil, what you have to do right now is get your stuff and get off this property.
Okay.
And if you come back, you're subject to being charged with trespassing.
Okay. And you just lost your bag. My cousin's the commissioner.
Good luck.
The officers escorted Virgil off the property and informed him that he would be arrested if he returned. He returned the following day.
We'll go see if Virgil's inside.
Drop my phone.
Man, that's some real determination. Virgil, I am the police.
I talked to the police already. They came out.
No, you're lying. You're full of shit. Open this door.
They came out calling.
Virgil.
I talked to the administrator, the code enforcement. I talked to the police.
Virgil, open the door right now. Virgil, open the door right now. Virgil, open the door. I am the police. I'm the one that told you to leave. Open the door.
Hey, I talked to the officers already. They came out. Hey, your officers approved me to be here.
What do you have?
Open the door, I will kick it in. I talked to the police.
Open the door.
I told the administration. You are breaking the law. Officer.
It's a hell of a door.
Call your boss. Call your boss. I talked to them.
Open the door.
I talked to the fire department.
Open it.
I'm an officer.
Open it.
Call your department.
I am the department.
I got witnesses in here now. There are 2 witnesses in here.
You got 2 trespassers in there?
No. They are witnesses.
Open the door. It's coming in.
Police officer last night, sir. I'm opening the door, okay? Don't think I'm opening the door.
All right, get it open.
I have to get my clothes on.
Open the door, my man.
Can I get my clothes on?
Open it now.
Open the door now.
You're breaking the law.
Open the door.
I talked to your supervisor. Call your supervisor.
Open the door.
I talked to administration and fire.
Open the door.
Man, I'm calling 911.
I am 911.
You're breaking the law. You're not a good officer.
Virgil continues to refuse the officers' orders, insisting that he had already spoken to the police and had permission to be there. The officers continue to force their way in.
Yesterday before we talked to your boss.
I talked to my boss too. Open the door.
We talked to him last night, man.
Virgil, open the door.
Witnesses.
Virgil, open the door.
Bro, you guys are crazy.
I will get a ram and I will knock down this door. Just open it.
You're breaking the law.
Come on, bub.
You're breaking the law.
Open the door.
You don't have to open my residence to you.
You do.
Officer, call the 3rd shift.
Nope.
Call the 3rd shift.
Open it.
Officer, call the 3rd shift. I got permission from 10 officers. Call the 3rd shift.
What, 90? Can anyone respond with the ram?
I have permission to be here.
I'm the one that told you you're not allowed to be here. I'm the one that read the permits.
After that,
Nope.
I checked it.
Nope.
That permit's not valid. There was never a convention. The fire department across the street.
Open the door, Virgil.
They called you this from.
Open the door.
This was validated after you left, sir.
Open the door.
Door's on hold.
Open the door, Virgil. Virgil, open the door. I am 911, and I already told him that you're calling.
Why would I lie?
Open the door. Why would you lie? Because you're crazy. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
The door appeared to be barricaded, making a forced entry quite difficult, so the officers get someone from the construction team to break the door down.
Hey, you cannot break them on, so leave. On the phone to 911. Hey, don't hurt me. Stop. You're trying to break into my house. You cannot do that. Stop. Hey, sir. Hey, there's females in here. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna open the door. Stop. I said open the door. Stop.
All right, open it.
You're gonna open it, dude, or I'm gonna break it down.
Open the door.
You're gonna open it, or I'm gonna break it down. Open it up, or I'll break it down.
I'm opening the door.
Do it. Do it now. Virgil, why is the door not open? Was it just his body, or? There you go.
I know.
Jesus, put some clothes on. Why are you standing there naked arguing with us?
I didn't get checked for my clothes on. I got permission. I wouldn't lie to you guys. I was escorted by an officer. Did I put my pants on?
Hey, Jeff, let him button those up.
Come on, man. Why don't you believe? Ask your boss. Hurry up. I would never lie to you. An officer escorted me.
They were wrong.
Okay,
You
but
know
I didn't
better.
break the law.
Just stop it. I stood there and I told you that you were not allowed to come here.
And I talked to your supervisor.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, just
I
shut
promise.
up. Okay, you're done.
The supervisor sent the police
Put
over.
the belt on.
Officer, the supervisor.
I will rip you out there, put handcuffs on, put your pants off.
Officer, you're wrong. I'm telling you. I won't lie. I never lied in my life. I'm telling you, the supervisor of the police.
Do it. Stop talking and put your seatbelt on. Put your belt on.
You think I'm lying about being escorted by the officer of the law? I'm not lying.
You let us in, so.
Cuffed and escorted to the back of a police cruiser, Virgil kept insisting his story was true.
But I was escorted by a police officer. Please check. I'm not breaking the law.
Spread your legs.
There's two witnesses right
Spread your
there.
legs.
Hey, Sergeant.
Quit turning around.
Those females are
I
witnesses.
said quit turning around.
Oh, he's trying to hurt me, man. It's because I'm black.
Stop it.
It's because I'm black. I got
because you
witnesses.
don't listen to directions.
All this neighborhood seen 10 officers escort me to my house, sir. I did not walk in my house on my own. The officer said, show me proof of residence. I showed him my AEP bill. I showed him the paperwork and lease. And he said, go ahead. The administrator let me in. There's no grounds for arrest. I was escorted by an officer.
Despite his claims, he was placed under arrest for trespassing, a charge that can result in up to 180 days in jail and a fine of up to $1,000.
I'm just trying to tell his father. So,
This is Claire Hall, and she likes to bother the police.
I'm not kidding you.
You are kidding.
You are impeding an investigation right now, and you're really bothering me.
Which I
Go
tell
sit
his
in your
father.
car.
What
I will
should I
talk
tell
to him
his
in a
father?
minute. Get in your car now.
Tell, take it. No, you do not touch me. Oh my God.
So how did this Karen manage to get arrested at the site of someone else's car accident? It all went down on the 9th of February, 2023. Claire was driving down Route 1 in South Kingstown, Rhode Island, when she noticed an accident ahead of her. She pulled over and made sure the two drivers were okay. One of the drivers was a 17-year-old minor, so she took his phone and contacted his father. Shortly after that, officers arrived at the scene.
Yeah, put it in park.
His phone is in
All right,
his
now
pocket,
try and turn it off.
But he's shaking like crazy, so he's probably should not be driving. He can't hear.
Yeah, the key's stuck.
Okay.
It's broken.
Are you gonna? Well, so you think he's gonna be taken to the scene, or will he just?
Are you?
I'm not. No. I'm on the phone with his father.
Yeah, that's my dad.
How many cars are involved right now?
Not mine. That's mine.
All right, we need to get that off the road. All right, can we get that into the parking lot?
Yeah.
We'll take care of him, man.
I'm just trying to tell his father. So,
Well, we're in the middle of the highway, right? So,
all right, can you move your car, please? Thank you. My man, is your car drivable?
yes.
All right, we're gonna get it off to the side of the road, all
All
right?
I'm saying is I can leave. I just want to tell his father.
You don't have to leave, just
No, I
move your
want
car.
to leave. I just want you to tell me.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
All right,
okay.
let's have a seat right over here. Is that your mom?
No.
Claire wasn't related to either of the drivers. She had simply inserted herself into their investigation, and the officer was quickly losing his patience.
No?
You want to talk to his father here? I'm just talking to his
I'm working. Can you please go sit in your car? You have nothing to do with
His
this scene.
father.
I
He's
understand.
A minor. I'm an attorney because he's a minor. You need to tell me. Is he going to be here?
I don't need to
or
tell
is-
you anything. I'm going to arrest you in a second if you don't get in your car. Do you
you're
understand me?
kidding.
I'm not kidding you.
You are kidding.
You are impeding an investigation right now, and you're really bothering me.
What should
Go
I tell
sit in
his
your car.
father? What
I will
should I
talk to
tell
him
his
in a minute.
father?
Get in your car now.
Tell him. Take it. No, you do not touch me. Oh my God! Stop! Oh my God! Stop it! Are you kidding?
Knock it off. Knock it off.
No! Get your hands off me
Knock
right now!
it off.
Get your hands off me! No!
Yes.
Tell him to get his hands
Yes,
off
I do.
me! Tell him to get his hands off me right now! Oh my God! Are you
Stop. Stop.
No, I'm not stopping! Are you? Stop kidding me, right? God, they're so trying. You recorded this.
It's recording.
Record it.
I'm wearing a body cam.
Record it. I understand, but why am I under arrest?
Because you weren't listening to anything we were saying.
Oh my God!
Claire was not happy with the sudden turn of events and was ready to loudly voice her displeasure.
You gotta be kidding me.
Stop.
No!
Stop talking.
No! No! This is so ridiculous. I cannot even believe this. Oh my
Let's
God.
go put her in my car.
I just wanted to know. I could tell his father if he's going to the hospital. I'm not even involved in this. I can't believe this.
That was our point the whole time.
I cannot believe this.
That was our point the
You
whole
were
time. You are not
screaming at me.
involved.
Oh
You
my
are not
God.
involved.
I'm a good
We
Samaritan.
instructed you to do something,
I'm a good
and you
Samaritan
refused to do it.
I'm a good Samaritan who stopped to help a kid, and this
Let's
is
go.
what happened. Okay, stop grabbing me. I'll get up on my own. You're
Get
hurting
up
me.
now.
Oh my God, stop it. Ow! Ow! I want my phone. It's over there. What am I doing? He's pulling my... Hey, stop. Get my shoe. Please get my shoe.
Okay.
Get my... Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I cannot even believe this. No. This man is being out of me. Holy, yes he is. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is the crazy, I've never, stop pushing me, please. I will walk. Are you kidding me? You guys don't know how much trouble you're in. I'm gonna see you so I know. What? You're in so much trouble. I can't even tell you. Oh my God, this is the craziest thing I've ever in my entire. I'm not gonna relax. I am so. I can't. I don't have to. You guys, where do you get this machismo? This is bull. I need my phone. It's on the ground over there. Call my husband. He's also an attorney.
Go ahead.
This is so bad. Yeah. I can't even.
The phone's right here.
Oh, right.
She was charged with obstructing officers, resisting arrest, and disorderly conduct. She's looking at imprisonment for up to 2 years and 6 months and fines of up to $1,500. Claire Hall has since sued the police in federal court, alleging that she suffered injuries to her shoulders, teeth, some bladder, along with psychological damage, emotional distress, embarrassment, humiliation, and loss of bodily functions because of the arrest.
Right now, new this morning, a Montgomery County police officer caught on camera using a racial slur against a group of African-American men. The encounter was caught on camera. WMAR2 News' Chanel Pearman is following that story for us.
On the 9th of May, 2019, multiple members of Maryland's Montgomery County Police Department arrived at a McDonald's in Silver Spring. They had responded to a report that a group of black men were loitering outside the restaurant. Upon arriving at the scene, the officers detained the men and began to search them.
I told him I'd be out here in a minute. Is it hurting you? Are you hurt?
I'm not hurt.
Well, then stop crying. You act like a little girl.
You act like a girl.
Act like a little girl.
That's not nice. I'm not doing nothing. So like, you don't matter, and I'm waiting to go to work, and y'all here doing the most for what?
You ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, I'm not.
Nothing. Sit down there. Sit on the floor.
All right. Big dog.
Big dog. Unbelievable. You know, trying to help out, get you guys out so you can get to your jobs. That's what happens when you run your mouth. Right? You ain't in there.
You're smart.
No, you're not.
If y'all stop running your mouths.
Why I stop running my mouth?
Because that will get you out of here. Is your goal to get out of here sooner? Listen.
Oh, Lord.
Just run me so I can go.
Is your goal to get out of here sooner?
So I can go. Run me so I can go.
Okay,
That's
if you're
all I
going to
need
keep
y'all to do.
repeating yourself, you're just elongating this entire conversation, right? So here's the thing. If you just stop and listen, stop running your mouth, we'll get there faster. But just repeating yourself over and over again and not listening isn't going to get you anywhere. I am doing my job right now.
I'm talking to you.
You know what? Do I know you? No. I know that joke right there ran his mouth. I'm coming deep, all right? Because I don't know you.
Deep.
All right? Hey, big, all right. Listen, I want to get you to go to work. Follow me. Somebody calls. I got to deal with it. You understand? All right, face up. I'm just going to pat you down, all right? Anything on you know about?
Nope.
All right. Don't mind if I look.
According to reports, the men stated that they were waiting for someone to come and pick them up for work when a McDonald's employee called the police on them.
You got IDs?
And actually, what's your idea?
If it was a real problem, y'all came like this?
Would you be quiet so I can hear?
See, he doesn't want to leave. He wants us to stay longer. That's
Well,
why
we'll stay longer. I mean, I ain't got no problem. I get paid till 4. What do you got? What's your idea, date of birth?
Why don't you got paper? Why don't you got paper? I can't run you off your hand.
I got you. All right, here, give me that.
And you're gonna have that pad of paper.
I'm good. Don't mind. Let's run these in.
What year? What year? 93. Okay, I thought you said. Sweetheart, I was making sure that he got the same number that what you said, because I didn't want to get no return and then have to ask you more and ask you again. Okay, so that's why I'm asking you to verify. We're good. Okay. What are you? Is this you? Okay. 2 last names.
I mean, it all depends. I was adopted, so sometimes it just shows up as women, sometimes it shows up as men.
What do you go by? Do you have a middle name?
Alright, so why is it a certain reason why I got my phone? Like I got everybody else.
Hey,
everybody else got it.
Now, stop yelling over there.
I'm talking to my last name. My last name is. I'm cooperating with you. I'm telling you my name.
Yeah, but don't be.
Alright, don't worry about it, because y'all throwing me off about nothing. Getting robbed. Go ahead, y'all worry about us. Like what type of y'all on? Step off. That's what ain't no that.
Bye.
The men were clearly not very happy with being detained and having their property searched. However, the officers only continued to antagonize them.
Thank you.
You want to check my height or something?
Your height?
Yeah, son.
Sutton. S-U-N-T-I-N. Sutton.
I'm 5'8". I'm 5'8".
There you go. Now we're talking English. Get.
I don't know how much I weigh. I really don't.
I say about 110 at most. Hey, was that on Snapchat? Because you got to get my good side if you're going to be on Snapchat. If you're on Snapchat, make sure you add me or tag me or you know what I mean.
Just asked me did I make it to work, and I told
You told her no.
As a kind moment, I'm getting pressed out by the police.
Hey,
Because, like, no, I ain't.
whose bag is this?
Y'all do this every day with me. I seen him in the back. If I
What's your
would've
bag?
worked
I'm
with
going
y'all,
to check.
I could've ran.
Has it been checked yet?
It don't matter. If I didn't want to hit me, if I was on, I would have ran from y'all. Like, come on now.
I would have
Be
caught you.
realistic. Y'all not slick.
We need to race. You and I are going to race.
How am I trespassing? Little all us.
Well, that's what's happening. Is that
All right, that's cool. Go ahead. Continue your job, sir. Go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
You're one angry individual.
Because I'm an angry individual. That's what the
Yeah, why? Why are you so mad?
Wait a second. I got something for you.
Do what you gotta do. Have something for me.
What you doing with these?
I work for a moving company. That's why you got that strap in there.
What does it do?
What do you mean, what does it do?
What does it do?
I have got about 4 boxes of time.
So you call them all together?
She likes straps.
Yo, I'm big into straps. Strap on, strap off, lots of different straps. That's why I'm very well versed in what straps do. Someday when you grow up, maybe you'll be less angry. Eater. I'm a eater now. It's good to be something.
As the encounter went on, this man pulled out his phone and started live streaming. That's when one of the officers decided to use a racial slur. This was the part of the live stream that immediately went viral.
Came to write a whole bunch of paperwork.
Hey, you want to get out of here fast, right? So if we have more people, y'all been trying to something. If you want to get out of here faster, we have more of our friends to help you get out faster.
Right?
No,
I bet she ain't had that badge on. She wouldn't call us no.
I would still say it because what I'm doing is repeating your words.
After that, the men were cited for trespassing and marijuana possession. There are no records of the officer receiving any disciplinary measures. We find ourselves in St. Petersburg, Florida for our next case. On the 6th of March, 2023, officers received reports of a public disturbance on the street. But by the time they arrived, the perpetrators had fled the scene. After hours of tracking down the culprits, officers pulled over a car with a mother and her daughter inside.
No, I need to breathe. She was running. She won't come at me one-to-one. I know you won't. She be slamming my ground and I'm fucking parking down. Don't, just please don't. She's not well. What you looking at? Trying to go home and go to sleep. You don't know it's like that trauma. And many heroes, bitch. You. Stop it, I don't want my... You both, let's go. I want to go once he's... I don't know, maybe she took drugs there. Mom, bless it and go. These... Cause y'all don't know what is high to liver. You think you got a flashlight, tell me everything is right. You don't know how it feels like. Go. I hate these.
Splash water on me.
Do there. I need to try to represent where I'm from. How I feel. How I feel. But why'd you tell me what is real? She's not racist. I got a black child as her sister. She's not racist, just so you know. Okay, so don't let her provoke you. She needs to be Baker acted, okay? I want to go. Just drive away, Mom. Drive away. I am not going to jail. Drive away. Can my mom drive away?
No.
Huh?
No.
Why not? Why can't she drive away, huh? Why can't she drive away? Why?
Calm down.
I'm an actual officer. No, she isn't. Yes, she is. She ain't doing brain. Can't calculate 3 from 9.
According to the police report, the daughter had been trying to fight people on the street, but escaped with her mother before the police arrived. Although the driver tried complying with the officer's directive, her daughter, on the other hand, became increasingly hostile.
Okay. I want to go home! She just got out of jail and she doesn't know how to deal with society and needs medication, needs rehab, okay? And they keep arresting her in Pasco for similar things, and she doesn't, there's no progress. It's like a hamster spinning wheel. Do you know what I'm saying? Mom, can we go? I am not going to. I want to go. These about life. They think they're 40, 50, 60 years old. Oh, good for you. You want caramel tandage hoe? Stop me. You're bad as the other guy. I'm bad at both these. Pain. You want to crank 5 out that mother paranoid screamer skirt. I can mention screamer something. Both of you. Oh my God! No, I can't! Yes, go with this! I can't!
Her mother tried appealing to the officers on her daughter's behalf, but it didn't matter. The officer had already decided to arrest the enraged woman.
I can get a song! Do you know what represent people they don't even know. You, Lisa. Going through this over there, pet me, and then some of the other woman before you guys know. Oh, you're that stupid, aren't you, huh? You mother worse than me. I feel bad for you. You don't do it, but it's gonna be all before you knew it. You. They must have done something to me. I got the message. Get the away from here, you this.
Get out of the car right now! Get out! Get out of the car!
Get out!
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get on the ground! Don't you move! You move, you get shot again.
She was charged with 2 counts of battery on an officer. The woman was sentenced to 28 days in jail and ordered to pay fines of $1,554. This is Laura. And she's had a little bit too much to drink. On the 17th of March 2023, officers responded to reports of a woman attacking airport staff at the Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Arriving at the scene, officers immediately noticed the alleged attacker was in an altered state.
I'm supposed to go to Mobile.
Huh?
I'm supposed to go to Mobile, Alabama.
Okay, Mobile, Alabama?
Yeah.
Okay. So why didn't you go to Mobile?
The flight's leaving in a minute.
Did you have a panic attack or something?
Yeah.
Probably just go ahead and panic.
It's a minute. It's leaving.
Okay, start speech.
It's leaving.
Huh?
It's leaving in a minute.
Okay.
In a minute.
Hey, answer my question. Have you had something to drink today?
Yeah.
Alcoholic beverages?
Yeah.
Where at?
Just in the bar.
This bar right over here?
Yeah.
How many did you have?
2.
You had 2 drinks?
Yeah.
What kind? Remember?
I had 2 whiskey sours.
Whiskey sours?
Yeah.
Just 2?
Yeah.
Laura's slurred speech, reddish eyes, and sporadic tears gave the officers reason to believe she was intoxicated. And as the conversation continued, the officers observed that she couldn't even keep track of the number of drinks she'd consumed.
So why are we striking the gate agent over here? Why are we trying to punch him?
Did you hit the gate agent?
No, I didn't hit him.
Huh?
I didn't hit him.
You didn't touch him? No?
I was scared.
Huh?
I was scared. I was scared.
Can you tell me again how many drinks you had?
I had 4.
Huh? You had 4?
Yeah.
Okay, before it was 2, now it's 4. You remember?
Yeah, it's been 3 or 4.
It's been 3 or 4, okay. Have you had anything to eat today? No? Okay, have you taken any medication? No medication. Okay, on a scale from 0, would be not being intoxicated at all, to 10, being the most intoxicated you've ever been, where do you think you are?
Alright, 6 or 5 or 6.
5 or 6? Okay, all right.
According to witnesses, Laura was so intoxicated that the gate agent refused to let her board the plane. That's when she became violent and swung at the airport staff. She continued to downplay her inebriation despite having clear issues communicating with the officers, so they decided to ask around.
Did she make contact with you at all? I know she swung at you, but
I was
she never made contact. She just swung at you.
She was just upset doing this, but I moved away.
Yeah,
so
she
now
didn't
contact you.
give you a Mike Tyson haymaker or anything like that.
Hey, how much did she pay?
She came down that way.
Okay.
Do you have your receipt for your drinks? Where you bought your drinks?
No, I don't think I did.
You don't? Did you pay for everything?
No, they didn't give me a receipt.
Yeah. They didn't give you a receipt or anything?
Yeah.
That's Macy's. Macy's doesn't have anything to do with it.
Apparently, Laura did not get drunk at the bar. She did that all by herself while waiting for her connecting flight. This made her completely forget where she was and start having a panic attack.
Smelling pretty heavy. Yeah. Who are you talking with?
My son,
Can I talk with him?
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Is he up here with you?
Yeah, he's me up.
Hello? Do you know where you're at right now?
Yeah, I'm in Detroit.
You're in Detroit?
You're close.
Hey,
You're only
Patrick.
about halfway across the country right now.
Patrick?
You're in Dallas.
I'm in Dallas.
Yeah, that's a little bit far away from Detroit. So I take it your son's not here then?
He's gonna be here.
He's going to be
He'll
here.
be in Mobile.
He'll be in Mobile? Where are you flying to?
Mobile.
Mobile? So she was having a panic attack. She's been drinking. We just come in and check her out, make sure she's okay, and we'll probably go take her.
Okay.
The officers decide to arrest her until she sobered up. Although she had remained cooperative so far, arresting her proved rather difficult.
Hey, Laura, can you stand up for me? You need some help?
Appreciate it.
Here.
Turn around for us.
Okay. Go ahead and turn around for me. We go. You're being placed under arrest for public intoxication. Okay. Hold on. Come on, stand up for me. Come on. I got the other one. All right, back up.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Get back so you don't fall out.
Oh my God!
Stop now.
Hey,
relax, okay?
If you kick one of us, you're gonna be going to jail for a lot longer.
Okay? Well, don't try to kick. All right, I need you to sit up in the chair. Okay, come on.
I can pee so bad.
Come on.
I have to pee so bad.
Stop.
I have to pee. I have to pee.
Let's get the seatbelt on her. Listen, don't kick us.
Laura was far more intoxicated than she was letting on, and the arrest was only going to get louder from here.
Do not kick me.
I gotta get my hands off! Oh my God! Oh my God, my hands! Oh my God, my hands! Oh my God, my hands!
If you sit still.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Laura, you need to...
Don't kick.
Oh my God!
You're gonna catch an extra charge. You understand? Do not kick me again.
You are tricking me! You are tricking me! You are tricking me! Oh my God, my hands! Oh my God, my hands! Oh my God, my hands! You're torturing me!
Settle down, Laura.
You're torturing me! You're torturing me!
Nobody's torturing you.
You're torturing me! My hands are killing me! My hands are killing me! Oh my God, my
Of course, kicking and screaming did not stop her from getting arrested. No, it only got her more charges.
hands are this way! Oh my God!
Stand up.
There's the charge.
What's the charge?
But she was charged with public intoxication and resisting without violence. She faces fines of up to $4,500 and could spend up to 1 year in jail if found guilty. This is 31-year-old Nicholas Letney, and well, he's a little bit racist. On the 20th of November 2022, Letney was waiting for a flight from Seattle to Dallas when the flight got delayed. According to police reports, Letney began acting out, causing people to move away from him and report his behavior to the airport staff. Consequently, he was denied booking, causing him to have a complete meltdown and start calling for a race war.
I can write the thing I want. You're a fucking alien. An alien Christ, a reptilian. Not letting you make a mistake. I didn't do anything wrong. You're treating me like kidnapping. I don't have to do this. I don't have to keep walking over creek back and forth with that life. Such a different none. He just working, he just in traffic. Like the same little tractors that generalized the kid he's a kid.
He's got some type of mental disorder.
That's right, there's a box we call it down the station. Treason from the beach. Treason from the beach. Still be passing in that lady. Who's the Christian to the reptilian. Nobody loves you. Go back and don't want to swear. You don't want to start. Burn hell for hell's sake. You'll Holocaust through this Bible. You'll fully choose that well concerned. And we're going to bring hell's sake. Jesus took
Letney's racist ranting immediately got the police notified, and within a few minutes, officers were already converging on his location.
This patriot over here is ready to help. This guy's ready to help.
If you try to if you don't plan, you get a death penalty. For treason. That's going to be one. That's a committed woman. You can shot this guy. Whoa. You can do that and go easy. I pray I won't step back, please. Clear the area. People, get our blood. Now. Stand up to your side.
Guys, please get off the market and step back on this also, please.
Well, you're definitely going to tell you. You're not going to survive more 2 days, but you'll be gone for investigation performance and investigation of the president. Cross your ankles. You're such a. Do you even read the law? Why are you the first in the cop and you never read the law? Which is different legal as to who you punch. Your death penalty is appointed later. That pays it. You can get the death penalty, buddy. You threatened to enforce the inspector general. And you did nothing wrong in trying to block him from getting on a plane. So let him get on a plane and leave the state.
Believe it or not, Letney has a long history of making anti-Semitic remarks on the internet. He's even written a racist book called Nicholas Edward Letney's History of the World. Simply put, Letney is a very proud white nationalist.
Move, move. Whoa, this guy's gonna be arrested. Yeah, get that guy arrested. Hey, call the police on these guys. They're criminals. They don't even know you're on. Or you find my secret right, you're going to care for life for this. Kidnapping, too. Yeah, arrest these guys. Thanks, dude. Yeah, you arrest the guys who run this airport here. Hey, I saw a crime, they violated my First Amendment rights. Hey, dude, if you don't know the law, you can go to jail for life for this, bro. You ever heard of the First Amendment? Yeah, so you violate that because I'm a Nazi. And you're discriminating because I'm a Nazi. Yeah, you are. You just don't like my religion because I'm Christian. And you're a racist Jewish person, and there's lots of people discriminating against Hitler. Good hearts, I'm for the right kid like him. You're just jealous of my little tiny little thugs that didn't even, you couldn't even read or write, you little thug, tiny little thug cop. You never read a book in your life. Disrespecting authority figures or your authority figures. You respect authors who read 250 news books. You don't put them on a disability and break every law over and over again here. That's a war crime. You want us to invade and wipe out your disabled restart country one day. So the twist Scottish filth for America should be totally wiped out. I think we should wipe out this whole dumb country and wipe out all 3 million of them. The dumbest, most disabled retards who claim they have democracy, who claim they have a bill of rights. You didn't follow a single one of those laws. You broke 8 treasonous amendments. You get 8 death penalties. You guys, now you let me go. That's my free speech right to be Nazi. You don't have the right to throw me off the plane and violate my 14th right to life and pursuit happiness. You violated that one big time.
This was not his first run-in with the police. Back in 2016 and 2019, Letney was arrested for indecent assault and domestic assault. However, both times the case was dropped by reason of incompetency. This was a mental health case the officers were dealing with.
Yeah, she should listen to me because I'm her authority figure. No, I'm smarter than you. You don't back off to me. I'm smarter than any president ever. Then let me go or I'll charge you with treason. You're going to get charged with treason and your whole cop squad at this police department will get the death penalty. Read me clear. You're going to get the death penalty if they're releasing right now. My human rights to be a Nazi, you only arrested me because I was a Nazi. You wouldn't arrest me if I was a Christian.
Nicholas, you're not under arrest right now. We can get you some help. You're protected president.
No, actually, I'm not mentally ill. The doctors have these grandiose theories that they're smart and they're jealous because they have tiny little Jewish. Because you're just a jealous kind of thug. You're a dumb, jealous kind of American little thug that doesn't respect authority figures. I can beat you in China. You're a little. You're a pissed off a thug. And I have guys in school will assassinate you. Yeah, so let me go and get my free speech rights. No, shut up and listen to your authority figure. Shut up, you dumb. You're a dumb civil. You that's what you probably couldn't even drop a crab, you thug. Dumb civil thug. They couldn't even drop a crab. You're a racist bunch of Jews in there. Filthy dumb little go to the gas chamber. Filthy little scum. Go to your gas chamber and die. Call the German army right this retard country out that doesn't have democracy. Never had an election. I could be president of the United States. I've read 250 national books. You go get an SSI, you're a war criminal scum. You're a waste of your little country.
Where'd that come from?
You're wasted by the Union of French. You went to the hospital fire and blew your head off.
According to police reports, Letney was not completely lucid during the encounter and was hearing voices no one else could. He was taken off the scene and involuntarily committed to a hospital.
Stupid.
This is Sarah Boone, a 45-year-old single mother. And this is Sarah Boone lying to the police about murdering her boyfriend.
I came downstairs and I was like, oh, he's in the suitcase still. And that's when I found him and I took him out and I tried doing CPR and then I called him.
The date was February 4th, 2022. The location was Orange County, Florida. In the earlier hours of the afternoon, Sarah called 911 to report that she had woken up and found her boyfriend, 42-year-old Jorge Torres, dead inside a suitcase.
What's going on? I just got here, so fill me in. No problem. Like, yeah, he and I were putting a puzzle together. We've been doing some artwork together. You are putting a puzzle together? Yes, we have a puzzle that we started in there. Okay. We've been doing art, trying to take the stuff off the wall to make new art put up there, like having a good time with one another. But we're drinking. We had a bottle of wine last night. Okay. So then it's like, we decided to play hide and seek, right? Okay. So he gets in the suitcase, okay? Who is this guy? That's my ex-husband, my former husband. How did he live here with you guys? No. I called him over here. Okay, okay. I didn't know what to do. Okay. I didn't know what to do. Okay. So then he came over here. Here, let's talk. The problem is I fell asleep. I fell asleep. When did you do CPR? This morning, when I found him. It's 1 o'clock right now. I tried. I was awake, but I actually got out of the bed at like 12:30ish, whatever. So I came downstairs, and I was like, oh, he's in the suitcase still. And that's when I found him, and I took him out, and I tried doing CPR, and then I called him. Did you get here before the fire department got here? Who? Your husband? Or your ex-husband? Yes. Okay. Where did you live at? Right down the street. Okay. So you were playing and who did
him up in
I did, but then I fell asleep.
Okay, you're okay. I wasn't here. I'm just trying to figure out what happened.
I fell asleep, so I don't know if he suffocated or like had an aneurysm or a heart attack or what.
What kind of medical conditions does he have?
None that I know of.
Nothing that you know of.
None
you didn't
that I
take
know
any
of.
medicine?
No.
medicine.
All we had was a bottle of wine. Literally, just a bottle of wine.
Okay.
Doing puzzle artwork. Then we decided to play hide and seek. That's all that happened.
Sarah told the police that she was drunk and playing hide and seek with her boyfriend the night before. He had jumped into a suitcase and she zipped him up as a joke. He then accidentally left him inside the suitcase and went to bed. Sarah spent the rest of the encounter trying to convince the officers that there was nothing more to the story.
Forgetting that he was in
you
the
guys
suitcase.
were playing the hide and go seek.
Yes.
And at some point you put him in the suitcase?
No, he got in the suitcase. So he thought it would be funny to be put in the suitcase. So I was like, okay, well, I'm going to joke with you and I'll zip you up and make him, squirm a little bit, whatever it is. But then I fell asleep. I fell asleep.
Where was the suitcase?
Right where it is.
Right down there?
Yes.
You zipped him in there?
Yes.
Thought he would be funny, a little
It
joke.
was. We both were laughing about it.
Okay.
And then I fell asleep.
Where did you fall asleep at?
Upstairs.
In your bedroom?
Yes.
Okay.
Totally forgetting that he was in the suitcase still.
Okay. And then you came back downstairs?
This morning? Or this
around
afternoon, yes, when I got up.
ballpark, what time?
12:30-ish. I was awake, but I totally forgot that he was in the suitcase. He can tell you there's a lot of things that we have been going through. Jobs.
Yeah, he did tell me.
Life, all that good stuff. So I just totally
So you
forgot.
began to do CPR on him?
Yes. Yes.
About
And he
what time
gurgled,
this morning
like he
did you
gurgled.
start doing that CPR?
No, it was the afternoon. It was afternoon because I was awake. But then I finally decided to come downstairs at like 12:30-ish, whatever it is. And I was like, I forgot he was in the suitcase. And he wasn't moving. Nothing was happening. So I unzipped him, took him out and started doing CPR on him.
Of course, there was more Sarah wasn't telling them. After further investigation, officers got their hands on a key piece of evidence. Inside her phone was a video taken on the night of Jorge's murder. Sarah was taken in for interrogation the next day and shown the video she had sadistically taken of her boyfriend begging for his life. That is harrowing video.
For everything you've done to me. For everything you've done to me. You. You. Stupid.
It was conclusive. Jorge Torres' death was not an accident. The pair were in a turbulent relationship that culminated in a night of deadly revenge. Faced with the cold, hard evidence of her murder, this was Sarah's defense.
The battery doesn't last very long.
Yeah, it used to last a lot longer than that. I don't know what happened.
Okay. Let me just grab something.
All right. No, I was just simply asking because you had a look on your face when she asked you if you've ever done that before. You looked kind of shocked and...
No.
Okay, but why did you say it like that? Like,
I don't think you all understand who I am.
okay. Well, tell me.
I mean, I've always been a straight-A student. I am an outstanding mother to my son.
Okay.
I excel at everything. I would not do that.
You wouldn't zip somebody in a suitcase?
Well, I didn't completely lock it. I mean, I opened it with one finger. I left enough in there for him to get out.
Okay.
And I wasn't planning on going upstairs and going to sleep.
Okay. No, it was just the way you said it.
You guys are scaring me.
Sarah continued to insist that she did not intend to leave him in that suitcase overnight, but that wasn't convincing anybody.
This is horrific, okay? Horrific.
It is terrible.
Yeah, so
Horrific. I don't think I'll ever be right because of this. Ever be right. Dealing with everything else that I have in my life, personally. And then this.
Okay.
Whom I loved. It was not intentional. I will put my hand on the Bible. It was not intentional. I would not do that to him nor anyone else.
But you did.
Sarah Boone was arrested and charged with the second-degree murder of Jorge Torres. She faces up to life in prison for the crime if found guilty. Our next case takes us to Sparta, Wisconsin. On the 21st of July, 2021, officers responded to a physical disturbance between a male and female, later identified as 20-year-old Nicole Campton. According to witnesses, Nicole had grabbed her boyfriend's throat, ripped his shirt, and had him to the ground. As soon as the officers arrived at the scene, the pair disengaged, and Nicole started running.
Miss, stop! We'll take a second car. She's walking away from me down Quigley. Stand there. Stand there. Stand there. Okay, I won't. Stand there. Stand there. Stand there. Stop right now! Put your hands behind your back.
I can't. My hair, please stop.
Put your hands behind your back.
I want to cooperate. Please stop.
Do it now.
I can't breathe.
Put your hands behind your back right now.
Please. My hair is in my face. Please.
Put your other hand behind your back.
There should be a male over by my squad.
Hand behind your back right now.
I can't like this. Stop.
Hey, roll on your stomach. Move your leg over.
Please, I can't.
Hey, step back.
Ben, step back.
Let's get her up. Listen. Turn over.
Put your arm behind your back.
Cuff her.
After a short chase, Nicole was apprehended, but of course, she wasn't about to make this arrest any easier.
Do not pull away from me. Do you understand? You are under arrest. You are going to comply. You are not going to pull away from me. Stand here. I do not know what's inside of here.
Farmville 28.
Jamal.
Just relax. I can't.
Cover, Corey.
Okay, stand up, okay? Relax. If you quit resisting, then yeah, you deal with it. Tell me how you feel on a daily basis.
What is your name, miss?
I don't have a name.
Okay. Well, you do.
No, I don't.
Stop trying to pull away from me.
My
okay?
hair's in my goddamn mouth,
Relax.
dude.
Go. Sit down, please. What are we doing here?
Despite just getting chased down and put in handcuffs for attacking a man, Nicole refused to cooperate and attacked the officer trying to search her.
I know. That's why I turn to face the car. Do you have anything on you? Do you have anything on you I should know about?
64. Have your 20 back when you're ready.
Hold still. Hold still, please.
Placing back to a Robert J. Ray or a Linda M. Ray.
Hold still, please.
No, you're not supposed to be doing that.
Then stop fighting me.
You're a man. You cannot touch me.
Tough. Right
You
now, that's all we
cannot
got.
touch me.
That's all
no,
we got.
You need to get her over here. You cannot touch me.
Stop it.
Stop.
Stop it.
You cannot touch me.
Jenna, don't you kick me or you're going to go to the ground again. Get over here. If you kick me, you're gonna go face down into the ground. She's being an Can't search her because she keeps squirming on me.
Yeah, you can't search me. You're right. You're not a female.
Doesn't matter.
Relax. Well, we have to search you. You just added another charge by kicking me, by the way. Well, it's a felony.
Shut up. Those aren't locked, double locked at all.
Ow, look.
Nicole Campton was arrested and charged with felony battery to an officer, resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Most of the charges were dismissed, except for disorderly conduct and resisting arrest.
A woman in Wisconsin is trying to convince authorities that she thought she was having a dream when she stabbed her ex-boyfriend 19 times.
This is Morgan Lund, a 22-year-old mother living with her boyfriend, her brother, Ethan, and her baby boy. In the early hours of February 18th, 2023, she brutally stabbed her boyfriend 19 times with a pair of scissors. Immediately after the stabbing, 911 dispatch received a frantic call for medical help from her brother. Upon arriving at the scene, one officer interviewed Morgan, while the other talked to Ethan.
So you were in here, you woke up to screaming. Okay, were they both screaming?
Yeah, both, yeah.
Okay, and it was coming from the living room area?
Yeah, right on the couch.
Right on the couch. It came from that area. You walked out. Where did you stand then?
Behind that
island?
island.
Okay, and he was on top of her trying to take a knife or a sharp object out of her hand.
Yeah, I don't even know if it was in her hand still or not.
Okay, but he was bleeding already.
Yeah, he's bleeding.
All over. Okay.
So I freaked out.
Okay, and what you didn't hear your sister saying anything?
I mean, just kind of what she's doing right now.
Okay.
As soon as he kind of got control or something.
Okay.
And then I didn't know exactly at first what was going on, so I'm like,
okay.
Call cops. What
And then afterwards, she told you she doesn't know what happened or doesn't remember anything?
Well, not that she doesn't remember, but it's like she's saying like she basically didn't have control of what she's doing or something.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I didn't really because I was calling you guys.
Ethan walking in on his sister stabbing her boyfriend was not the most bizarre part of this incident, as the officer interviewing Morgan was about to find out what motivated her to do it in the first place.
Last night, I don't know why.
Okay.
And then I finally fell asleep.
And you what?
I finally fell asleep and I was seeing all these weird things. I don't know. There's blood all over me.
But you don't remember coming back out, but you do remember seeing something.
It was like in my head though, it wasn't real. And that's when I was like, what is going on? I didn't know what was happening.
Can you describe for me what you saw?
I was like, I don't know, it was like something black.
Did you get the scissors on it? No, still there.
And then he was like, I felt like, I don't know what, but it was like, then I was like, is he attacking the thing that I saw? I don't know, I was all confused, like I thought I saw something that wasn't happening.
Right.
According to Morgan, it felt like a dream or her imagination. She remembered being in the living room area and seeing a dark, scary figure on top of her boyfriend and attacking it with a pair of scissors. She only realized it was her boyfriend when he started screaming. Apparently, this wasn't the first time she'd seen figures like that.
Same thing before. I've never done anything like that.
You have seen the same thing before? Okay. Have you ever had any kind of medical treatment or anything like that? Have you seen a doctor, a psychologist, counselor, anything like that?
I'm too embarrassed to talk to anybody.
Okay.
Her boyfriend was transported to the hospital and survived. He was able to tell his side of the story. He claimed that Morgan was abusive and that the stabbing was not the first time she was violent with him through their 3-year relationship. Apparently, she had even threatened him in the past. Morgan was arrested and taken to the station for further questioning.
You have to say that.
I don't have to say that. I recognize that you're in a really bad position. We don't have to go through this.
I won't be able to work where I work.
Well, we have no idea what's going to happen yet. And sometimes it's a much smaller issue than what we expect it to be.
Do I do it in front of me?
We're not allowed to do that. I have to put it behind you. I'm sorry. But like I said, as soon as we get to the police department,
What?
go ahead and hold your hands behind you. Perfect. Can I have your other hand?
Don't do it. I get claustrophobic.
Okay, okay. Are you all right? Right now? Okay. Well, don't close down more if I don't lock up. There we go. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Morgan Lund was charged with aggravated battery and second-degree recklessly endangering safety. She pleaded not guilty by reason of insanity. A psychiatric evaluation was carried out, and she was found guilty. Morgan was sentenced to 7 years and 6 months in prison for stabbing her ex-boyfriend 19 times in his sleep. I found 3 cases exposing corruption in the force, featuring 6 so-called officers who lived to regret it. Starting with Courtney Brown, Christy Wilson, and Jacob Hummerich. In April 2018, Officer Brown was driving eastbound on Crossville near Crabapple Road when she witnessed this car fly right past her at a proclaimed 80 miles per hour. Brown flipped on her lights and promptly pulled over the suspect. Brown steps out to confront the suspect.
Stay in the car.
Sorry, my window doesn't hold.
Off to Brown Roswell Police Department. You know how fast you were just going, ma'am?
I'm so sorry, I'm late for work.
So you could go over 80 miles per hour on 92? No, ma'am. You have your driver's license and your insurance card?
Yeah, my insurance.
Turn off the car and pass me the keys, please. The ground's wet, it's been raining, you're going over 80 miles an hour on this type of a road. That's reckless driving, ma'am.
After berating the driver, she's revealed to be 24-year-old Sarah Webb, a local hairstylist who's late for work.
Where do you work at?
I work in Duluth at Jody Parker Hair Studio.
Okay.
I'm a hairstylist.
Okay. So you think driving that fast on a wet road is a smart idea just because you're late for work? Instead of calling and say you're running late for work, you would rather risk people's lives.
I'm sorry. This is LexisNexis. I'm trying to look it up. I don't have it printed off.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right with you.
Sarah's already bad day just got 1,000 times worse. She's now at risk of being charged with reckless driving, a misdemeanor that can land a driver behind bars for up to 1 year and incur a fine of up to $1,000. Brown's frustration is becoming more noticeable. Unable to operate her CAD, she radios out for backup.
I'm having issues with my CAD. Can you please do an 8 and 10 check on the Georgia tag?
2 officers respond. Jacob Hummerich is first to arrive on scene.
She was going like almost 90 down 92. She flew past me. I had to get up to 90 to catch her.
Wow.
My CAD's not working. Is yours? What did you?
I checked.
Can you see if can you check the tag too, Mike?
As Hummerich goes to check the validity of Webb's credentials, the second responding officer arrives on scene, one Christy Wilson.
I'm gonna take her probably for reckless.
Okay.
She flew past me going probably 80, 85 on 92 in the wet road. She said she's running late for work. I had to get up to 90 to catch her. What do you think? I mean, I don't have any speed detections at the same time, but...
No, but you can use the fact that you were going whatever speed and she went past you.
Mm-hmm.
It's on camera, so you're going to have a back speed. You're going to have the fact that you went 90 to catch up to her.
Officer Brown's lack of confidence is becoming more apparent. She's unaware of how to fill out a basic citation, particularly because she lacks a working speed detection device. However, Officer Wilson correctly tells Brown that her best guess based on her own speed and backed by dashcam footage would be sufficient evidence. In Georgia, an officer's opinion on someone's speed based solely on their observation is enough to prove a speeding offense. A jury then decides if they believe the officer's estimation. So basically, Sarah Webb's fate rests entirely in the hands of an officer who needs backup just to be told how to fill out paperwork. Not a great situation to be in, and it only gets worse from here.
You're going to have too fast for conditions, and...
Yeah, I mean, that's unacceptable. I told her, I said, you know the roads are wet, correct? You're running late for work and you're going above 80 to get to work. I said, call. So do not do that and put people's lives in jeopardy. Yeah. So, my CAD just froze on me, so I'm restarting it right now. What do you think?
After deliberating on whether or not to arrest Webb for reckless driving, neither officer makes a definitive decision. This is when Officer Brown made the choice that'd end her entire career.
Or just tickets?
Atlanta answer or Roswell answer?
Hold on. Are you? Okay, hold on.
Officer Brown pulls out her cell phone and hands it to Officer Wilson with a coin flipping app open, tentatively checking if she'd be okay with doing something so cruel as deciding whether or not to arrest a citizen based on the flip of a coin.
Thank you. Yeah, sorry, she did it. Unavailable. My CAD's not working. Who's that?
A head, R tail.
Okay.
Officer Wilson suggests heads for arrest and tails for release.
This is tail, right?
Yeah, so really.
23.
Michael Jordan? Hi. So I got too fast for, let me write this down.
Too fast for conditions.
Despite the coin landing on tails, the officers laugh and decide to arrest her anyway. In spite of playing with someone's life, they think it's an appropriate time to crack a joke, saying Michael Jordan as he wore the number 23, the same as the code for arrest.
Is it reckless?
Yeah, you can do reckless, and then speeding. And you're just going to have to mark the pace one instead of the...
I mean, either way, the speed limit here is what, 45?
Super speeder.
The officers are clueless on what they can really arrest her for, so Humrick House mentions the term super speeder as a desperate attempt to justify the arrest to himself.
Because I haven't done one like speeding like that, so that's why I'm a little bit unsure.
You're going to do the patrol vehicle spot, and then it's going to ask you for moving or not moving, and you're going to do moving.
Can you help me do these dang tickets? My CAD won't even log me in.
Brown's incompetence shows itself once again as she pawns off the paperwork to Wilson, seemingly eager to arrest Ms. Webb.
Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna go. Yeah, that's not okay. Yeah. Alright, ma'am. Do me a favor and step out of the vehicle for me. Put the phone down.
Why am I
Put your phone down. Step out of the vehicle. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. Because, ma'am, you're driving entirely too fast for conditions. You put a lot of people's lives in jeopardy, okay? Double locking these so that they don't tighten on you. Can you do me a favor and step in front of my vehicle, ma'am? Step in front of my patrol vehicle. Do you have anything in your pockets of? Do you have anything on you that poke, stick, or stab me? Any drugs, paraphernalia, anything like that? Okay. You have a bond. Here, turn to the side for me. Here, move over, okay? I'm just gonna shake this out, okay? Alright. Do me a favor, step over here. It's my patrol vehicle. Have a seat for me. We're gonna buckle you in, okay?
Even in the face of Sarah Webb weeping, Officer Brown coldly arrests her and places her in the back of her patrol vehicle, citing her with reckless driving.
Thank you. Who's it? You're no.
Nope. I am, but without a stamper.
Oh.
Who's that?
I don't know. Why are they plugging me?
He's not a notary either.
No one's a notary that's here? All of you.
He's got 5 people. I mean, I am. I just don't have my stamp yet.
Not for one. Can you please start notary?
You good?
Yeah.
But this is the last time these two officers would be smiling and joking around, unaware the case would be flipped around entirely. You see, once news of this incident became public, the backlash was enormous.
Former officers Courtney Brown and Christy Wilson.
Officers Courtney Brown and Christy Wilson.
All of the charges against Webb were dropped.
The flip of a coin. They flipped a coin.
Flipping a coin.
Used a coin toss app.
Exactly. I couldn't believe what I was seeing, to be honest.
The city administrator, Gary Palmer, led an investigation into the Roswell Police Department. Courtney Brown and Christy Wilson were terminated as a result. The charges on Ms. Webb were dropped, and although Jacob Humrickhouse witnessed the event and said nothing, he was not reprimanded for his actions. But if you think these officers abusing women who speed is as bad as it gets, just wait till you see how terribly these two officers treated a completely innocent blind veteran. On October 31, 2022, Deputy Jamie Godey of the Columbia County Sheriff's Office stopped 61-year-old legally blind veteran Jim Hodges as he was walking home from jury duty at the intersection of Duval Street and Marion Avenue in Lake City, Florida.
What's this in your back pocket? I just saw you walking it.
It's a navigational age. What's the problem? You a tyrant?
Yeah, I am actually. What's your name and date of birth?
I don't have to give that unless
Yes, sir. I was investigating.
You have reasonable.
Do you want me to put you in handcuffs right now? Yes, sir, I do.
What is your suspicion?
It looked like you're carrying a gun in your back pocket. I'm stopping to make sure you're carrying it properly. You don't
have you ensured that it's not a firearm?
No, you keep turning so I can't see it. You don't have to be a dick to me.
Well, you're being one to me.
Mr. Hodges was simply carrying his visual assistance cane in his back pocket, and while Officer Godey initially mistook it for a weapon, as soon as he pulled it out to prove that it wasn't, that should have ended the interaction with him free to go. But the tyrant that she admits to being, Officer Godey doesn't want to follow the law she's sworn to uphold.
No, sir, I'm doing my job.
Am I detained?
Yeah, you are. What's your name and date of birth?
It does not matter.
Yes, sir, it does.
Do you have a crime?
Would you like me
Call
to
your
put you in?
supervisor,
He's right
please.
here.
Sergeant Randy Harrison arrives on scene.
All right.
You don't.
What she stopped you for? For a walking stick.
So,
and it could look like a weapon. She asked you to really present it, okay? Now she's asking me for ID. Okay. I don't need the ID unless there's a reasonable articulated suspicion that I have committed a crime and committing a crime
And her
to do a crime.
Sir, and her suspicion was that you were armed, okay? And she's asking you for your ID.
Well, now she has verified that I am not armed.
Okay.
So there is no
Do you have
problem.
your ID or not?
I do have my ID.
Okay.
You don't need it.
Okay. Either your ID or you're going to get the change. Okay.
Mr. Hodges is rightfully speechless as Sergeant Randy Harrison doubles down on his subordinates' illegal actions. He clearly understands his constitutional rights, knows they're being infringed upon, and is making the wise decision to stay silent to keep from giving these officers any justification for their unlawful behavior.
You do that.
77 Whiskey Mike detained. I don't know where his wallet is.
Where's your wallet at, sir? I don't have a wallet on me.
Okay, where's your ID?
Where's your ID at? Pocket. Which pocket? You are not allowed to search me.
Here, Mr. Hodges is reiterating that he does not consent to being searched. The Fourth Amendment protects against any unreasonable searches and seizures. Based on the Florida stop and frisk law, an officer may temporarily detain any person reasonably found to have committed or be committing or be about to commit a crime for the purpose of ascertaining their identity or the circumstances of the suspected crime. However, in the case of Florida versus Royer, it was clarified that detentions can only be justified up to the point of proving or disproving the crime. Since Mr. Hodges already proved he wasn't carrying a weapon, this detention is absolutely illegal.
It's in this pocket. Thank you.
I want your names and badge numbers.
1257 on Nick 65 Florida 27.
Sir, are you legally blind? Okay. I had to walk up here in the dark for jury duty, which was canceled. Why aren't you using your stick? You don't have to use your stick all the time?
26. Green. All right, Mr. Hodges. Was that hard?
It seemed like after running his ID that the officers would let Mr. Hodges go, but listen closely to what Sergeant Harrison says as soon as Hodges implies he'll be filing a complaint.
It's gonna be. I want your name and your badge number. You know, I put him in jail for resisting.
Sergeant Harrison instantly demanded to take Mr. Hodges to jail for resisting arrest, despite him being compliant throughout the illegal detainment.
Okay. All right, let's go.
I want your name and badge number too, sir.
Have a seat.
You want to pick my property up, please?
I sure will, after you have a seat.
You want to pull this out of my back pocket?
Sure. Here, I'll grab your jacket for you, too.
Mr. Hodges was officially charged with resisting arrest without violence, a misdemeanor that can carry up to 6 months in jail, winding up illegally jailed for 24 hours. In spite of the body cam footage clearly showing Mr. Hodges' dignified behavior throughout, the arresting officer lied on the official arrest report, claiming he'd repeatedly refused to allow identification of the object in his pocket. Thankfully, after reviewing the evidence, or lack thereof, the district attorney dropped the charges just 7 days later. Mr. Hodges then pursued legal action against the sheriff's office as a media frenzy erupted.
Visually impaired man arrested.
A legally blind man.
You just saw is legally blind, and
This is an aid to a man who's legally blind.
Well, I've always been the kind of person that don't really take things lying down. But I made up my mind to properly, and it is the law in Florida, that you are supposed to resist unlawful orders. So I made up my mind to properly, legally, and as maturely as possible, given the circumstances, to fight back.
The case is ongoing at the time of this video, with updates regularly posted to Mr. Hodges' personal YouTube channel. As for the officers involved, an internal investigation found they'd violated Mr. Hodges' constitutional rights, but they received relatively light consequences. Sergeant Harrison was demoted and suspended without pay for 7 days, as well as losing the possibility of any raises or promotions for 2 years, while Deputy Godey only received a 2-day unpaid suspension. Thankfully, some police departments actually take giving preferential treatment to law-breaking officers very seriously, as Tampa City Police Chief Mary O'Connor found out on the night of November 12, 2022. Pinellas County, Florida Sheriff's Deputy Larry Jacoby pulled over an unregistered golf cart heading southbound on East Lake Road and Woodlands Parkway.
Old 1050. East Lake Service Road, Woodlands Parkway. It's gonna be a golf cart, no tag. Good evening.
How you doing?
Good. I'm Deputy Jacoby of the Sheriff's Office. Stopped you because you driving tag or unregistered vehicle with no tag on it on the roadway.
In the state of Florida, golf carts do not need to be registered and thus don't require tags. The only requirement to drive one on a public roadway is being above the age of 14, which these two clearly are. However, Pinellas County traffic laws state that golf carts can only be operated inside designated golf cart zones and must be registered and insured, which supersedes the state law, making this a completely routine stop.
Yeah, we went to the club. It was closed, so we went over and picked up some.
Is your camera on?
It is.
I'm the police chief in Tampa.
Oh, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Okay.
I'm hoping that you'll just let us go tonight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll say you. Now that you say you look familiar, so.
Yeah, I'm sure I do.
Okay. So, all right, folks.
The woman in the cart reveals herself to be recently appointed Tampa City Police Chief Mary O'Connor. Despite this being a minor infraction that would likely end in a warning no matter what, O'Connor was smirking throughout the entire encounter before thinking this inconsequential situation was the right time to throw her weight around. She even asked if Jacoby's camera was recording, as someone in her position should know asking for special treatment like this is completely unethical.
Well, have a good night. Staying over here in East Lake Woodlands?
Yeah, we live in East Lake Woodlands.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, it's nice to meet you. So, I'm Deputy Jacoby.
Okay.
Same here, my friend.
All right.
Take care of yourself.
All right,
Sorry
take care.
to bother you.
All right, no worries. No worries. Like I say, we have a lot of problem with the golf carting around here. You know, everybody comes out.
We don't normally come out,
We
but
never
the club
come
was
out.
closed, so we
Never,
saw we went
never.
up to the Greek place to get some food.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. All right, then we'll take care. And it was nice meeting you.
All right.
Oh, all right.
You ever need anything, call me.
Okay.
Serious.
All right. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. You're welcome.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for yours.
Thank you.
So, take care.
All right. Thank you.
Little did Mary O'Connor know that wink and handshake interaction would lead to her total downfall.
Joining us tonight, first up here at 6 o'clock, Tampa's top cop is out. Just 10 months after getting picked for the job, Mayor Jane Castor today asked for and received Police Chief Mary O'Connor's resignation.
I'm hoping that you'll just let us go tonight.
And I provide those second chances. You can never know what decisions individuals are going to make down the road, and clearly she made a very poor decision.
On the 1st of July 2022, at the JetBlue terminal in Fort Lauderdale International Airport, a worker reported a relatively regular occurrence to an on-site police officer. Someone had left their luggage unattended, but nobody had any idea just how far out of hand this seemingly simple situation would end up.
Maybe like 10 minutes, and then that's when she called.
Okay.
After.
10 minutes ago, and then no one around it.
So it might have been there for longer.
Yeah.
We all know how extremely tight airport security can be, with constant announcements reminding travelers to never leave luggage unattended. As recently as March 2023, this very airport had to be evacuated when an unattended suitcase was found. Thankfully, after having a bomb-sniffing dog check this bag out, the officer found it'd be safe to search, in hopes of finding information on its owner.
This looks like documents.
Yeah.
Like,
FAU, education.
oh yeah, that's part of what's causing the gulf a little bit. Lisa Michelle Landy.
After searching its contents, the officer discovered that the bag belonged to a woman named Lisa Michelle Landy. With that name, JetBlue employees were able to find her information in the system and discover she was traveling. But it quickly came to light that her abandoning of her bag wasn't accidental, but rather extremely devious.
May I take a picture and put this on it as well? And
Sure,
send it to the
yeah.
gate agent?
It's broken, so.
Yeah. Let me show you the weight. Wow. 80 something pounds.
83. She's just leaving all her stuff, I guess.
That's like cargo. She didn't want to pay the $150 plus the bag fee, so she said, I'll leave it there and they'll have to send it to me.
Did the, what time does the flight leave?
They're supposed to be boarding. It is delayed, so he's going to pull her from it, so.
And the deputy over there's also looking for her.
This is good, because people try to get over it. It's ridiculous.
So you'd have to send it to them if we locate the name and everything. So they that's how they kind of jump over the 150.
Yep.
Terrible.
Lisa had left her 83-pound bag to avoid paying a $150 fee, which is the $150 the employee and officer keep referring to. By leaving it unattended in the airport, a passenger can avoid the fee while the airline is forced to send it to the passenger's address at the airline's expense. Thankfully, the officer eventually receives an update that'll completely ruin this Karen's master plan.
Oh, jeez.
And now, you know, you got to be even more concerned when you're driving because you don't know the person that's on the road.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yo! Lady! We don't speak that here. What are you saying? Are you fucking kidding me? In the airport? In public? You said the N-word? Are you serious? You're yelling that shit here. No. Go. No, you're gonna go. No, you're gonna take your big ass fucking cancer. Get that fucking 83-pound suitcase. Excuse you, that's your shit.
But in that last moment when Lisa shoved the officer, she went from free to go to committing battery on an officer in 0 seconds flat. As we learned earlier from Destiny Froese, that's a felony carrying up to a 5-year sentence. And from here, things only get worse.
Go get it. Get downstairs, lady. Get downstairs.
I can't carry it.
No, get your shit. Go downstairs. Let's go. Excuse you. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Get your hands
You're gonna
off
get
of
arrested.
me.
That's what. Excuse you.
Just stop.
No.
Stop.
No.
I want to see my
You're
mother
gonna be
tomorrow.
No, you're arrested now.
He told me. No, I'm not arrested.
No. Get. No. Put your hands behind your back. No. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Excuse you. Put your hands behind your back.
Oh. Stop. Please stop.
You need to stop.
Mother. You're too young, so you don't understand.
No, I'm not.
What is
You're acting like a freaking lunatic.
Late 80s, dying of cancer.
Nobody cares right now because you're acting like a lunatic at an airport. You're shouting racist, derogatory terms in the middle of an airport.
My mom is dying of cancer.
No. 3 Alpha 32. Can you have another unit come over here? I'm gonna need transport for 105.
I just need to.
Lisa can add resisting arrest with violence to the offenses she's committed during her completely unnecessary tantrum, another felony that can carry up to a 5-year sentence. But as soon as she's subdued, she switches from vicious and violent to trying to play the sympathy card in a weak attempt to escape consequences.
All I want to do is see my mother.
You're not when you're blasted drunk, lady.
No, but this officer told me that tomorrow I can.
Well, not before you started yelling. You know what you just said? No.
You're Get yourself.
Okay. You got the wrong culture, lady.
Remember when I said hate crimes would come back? Well, Lisa just narrowly avoided committing one through her own stupidity and ignorance. Had the officer actually been Hispanic, she would have racked up another charge.
Okay.
Get my hands out of here and hate Dean.
I can't even put her in my car.
Because guess what?
You have a cannon? You have a dog?
Yeah.
There's such a thing as guns in South Florida, Dean.
What are you trying to say?
Water pistols.
You have ID on you?
No.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna find your.
I got her. Just tell them we're at door 323.
323.
My mother.
Just tell them we're at door 232. Let me shut this off.
All that over a $150 baggage fee. In the end, Lisa Michelle Landry got lucky. The officers only charged her with one of the many felonies they could have: assault on an officer. Lisa was also charged with misdemeanor disorderly intoxication, which is punishable by up to a year in jail. With video evidence against her, this Karen didn't stand a chance at trial. instead striking a plea bargain that landed her on community service and probation. Also, it should go without saying that she won herself a luxury, all-expenses-paid, lifetime ban from JetBlue Airlines. Our next case takes us to Florida. This time, officers are forced to deal with a different breed of Karen. On the 18th of February, 2022, officers received a complaint about some men hanging out around a seawall, potentially smoking marijuana. So an officer was dispatched to investigate. Little did he know he was about to come face-to-face with a Karen who fancies himself a First Amendment auditor.
Good. Well, no. City employee calls. All right. You're saying you guys are smoking weed, so. Right or what?
So tired. We're all gonna get sued and you're all gonna get fired.
Okay. He says you're smoking weed. I don't know. I'm here to check it out.
Am I? Can you smell it? Off.
So I'm trying to figure out what the
off and die. Okay?
What's your problem?
I have a problem with you because you're.
Did you talk to the city? Did you talk to the city?
I'll talk to the city every time I want.
Just talk to the city employee today, though.
I can talk to any employee today.
Okay.
What city employee?
I don't know. One of the rec center employees called me.
Yeah?
Come out and talk to you. So
he came out and talked to me. A rec center employee.
No, he wanted me to come out and talk to you.
Oh, yeah?
Just trying to figure out if he's already talked to you and addressed it, that's all. I don't know why.
Leave me alone. Stop following me. Stop following me. You're stalking me. Am I being detained? Good. Go back to your car.
It smells like marijuana, does it?
I smell like marijuana because I have a marijuana thing, and I smoke marijuana every day.
You have a medical marijuana card?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Then that's fine. That's all you
Yeah.
have to say.
You smell like f***ing egg rolls. You and fish sauce. You racist.
Those comments and you want to call me racist. Good job, Blair.
Again.
All right.
The shockingly agitated man is 53-year-old Blair Houston. He's got a bone to pick with the police department, and he's ready to make his grievances known.
Have a good day.
You gave me a misdemeanor that was trumped up charges 4 days later because you're bouncing to the beat of the f***ing chief of police who's a piece of and the mayor who's a piece of and you're a piece of by association. You wrote me that ticket. You're a scumbag, bad cop. That's what you are.
Deal with that ticket in court, sir.
I dealt with the ticket in court.
Then we're done then.
Because you're a piece of liar, and you lied.
Okay.
You said I obstructed justice. You said you were taking the keys from me. You asked for my keys of the boat. Bullshit. You asked me if I had insurance.
I didn't ask you.
You didn't ask me if I had keys. You're a liar. Get out of my face, piece of.
Next time you're going to cause a disturbance, I'm going to get for disorderly conduct, so you might want to stop because other people are getting the breach of the peace.
As much as I
No, you
want.
can't. You can't yell out in public. You can't cause a disturbance. So, give you a warning for this one. Have a good day.
Blair didn't get in trouble for the marijuana, but he was guilty of a different offense. You see that little dog he's carrying with him? Well, he's about to receive a citation for having it off its leash. This time, one of his buddies shows up, another self-proclaimed First Amendment auditor.
Serious happening.
To have people and to gather people up that aren't vaccinated and throw them in camps, would you do that?
Would you do that? Would you go disobey a direct order? Come on, give us an answer.
Even if it's against the Constitution. Would you go against the Constitution if you're directed to? You
don't know?
That's a bad officer.
Oh my God.
You were sworn duty to the Constitution. Do you realize that?
Constitution.
You took an oath
God,
to the Constitution.
country,
Not
core.
You didn't take an oath to your higher ups.
God,
You
country,
understand that?
core.
You understand how our rights are being eroded right now? And that you are a tool to erode our rights, and you're supposed to be a tool to uphold our rights. You understand that?
And you're being used.
So why would you hold your shoulders up and shrug if you don't know what you would do? So you would take people into internment camps and burn them too.
Oh.
That they could get killed.
Oh, wow.
No, let's go into that. That's exactly how it's happening.
Dude.
This is it. You need to look up on your history. This is what's happening.
They spend most of their time trying to antagonize the officer and goad him into saying something that would implicate him in their First Amendment audit. They spend the rest of the time complaining that the citation is taking too long.
Like that hazard lights on, right?
This is for a dog leash?
Park the leash.
Or he just wanted me to wait around?
For a dog leash, you're gonna block this guy getting both.
Well, he has a dog on camera because I let him off the lead, let him out of my arms for a second. So I'm not allowed to stand there with a dog in my arms? I can't stand it here in the sun. I'm gonna go stand there. This is your permission. Do I have your permission? Oh, exalted one, cops we're supposed to bow down to because you're so freaking, ooh, important. Who doesn't even know? Who doesn't even know the order of priority? God, country, establishment, whatever, corps, police force.
Who doesn't know the order, Blair?
The belly aching goes on for some time. Blair even tries calling 911 on the police officers at one point.
So to get his boat in here, now he has to do it ahead of you guys. You guys are being jerks and holding up the road.
20 minutes.
Write the ticket, dude. Feel good about leaving this guy here that whole time, ruining his day, taking away 20 minutes of his time.
No, he's not.
This is a retaliatory ticket for carrying his dog. Your dog off the leash for 2 seconds.
Write me a dog leash ticket, bro.
Blair, call 911 and tell him you're being illegally detained right now.
I'm calling 911.
I'm telling him it's been 15 minutes that you've been detained by the police for a simple dog leash.
It's been 25 minutes.
Yeah, 25 minutes. I got 27 minutes.
This isn't going to turn out well for you, Yen.
You want to sign a citation?
I've got 5 people waiting.
Oh, now it is. Now he calls 911. Now they want to give it to you.
Oh, now they're
now
giving me
he wants
the
to give you
ticket.
the ticket.
Oh, now
You're
they're
a
giving me the
scumbag.
ticket. I want a record
You're
of
a straight
this.
scumbag.
All right, Mr.
Unless he's
Houston,
retarded,
here's your citation.
which you might be.
I'll be with you in a minute. I'm on the phone.
Please shut your mouth.
If you're on the phone with 911, it's not an emergency call, sir.
It is emergency. You are legally detaining me, sir.
I'm going to explain to you the first
Please
time
don't
it's going to be a
approach me,
misuse
sir.
of
I'm afraid for my
911.
life.
Now you can wait.
It's going to be a misuse of 911 if you continue to use 911 services.
Now you can hang out. No, you're making it. You're being illegally detained.
You've been warned.
I hung up. I hung up. I hung up as soon as you told me that. I complied.
All right, sir. Come on over here. You can sign your citation.
Why don't you come over here?
You hung up the phone now.
I prefer if I do it right over here.
Even with the citation given, Blair and his friends aren't quite satisfied yet.
So that's why I wanted to
That's
make
why
sure I
you're
got
not
it correct
writing
for you, and
the
I didn't want to overcharge you.
Yeah.
All right, you're not right.
Because you don't know what you're
the First
doing.
Amendment.
You had to change it because you don't know what you're doing.
Our paperwork was a little updated, so thank you.
Oh, they reduced the charge now?
Yes, they reduced the fine now to $60 instead of $93. All right.
The government? Okay, did you hear what he just said?
You want to move your car out of the road now?
The fine for dog walking used to be
You want to get your car out of the road now?
60.
You want to get your car out of the road now?
Are we done?
You're violating 316. Get your car out of the road. You can now move it.
And with that, Blair went on his merry way with a citation for $60 for having his dog off its leash. Next, we have another aggravated and intoxicated airline customer. This time, it was in an airport in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It all went down on the 2nd of March, 2021. Sheriffs responded to a distressed call from inside the airport. The caller reported that a customer was spitting on people and causing extreme chaos. The customer in question was 22-year-old Elora Diaz, and she was upset because she had just missed her flight.
What's up?
Appears to be intoxicated. I can't put her in that manner.
Okay.
Bro, are you
All right. Las Vegas flight?
You called the fucking cops?
You're not, listen, you're not being...
Listen, I'm not fucking intoxicated. I can get on the fucking plane. I cannot fucking afford the next fucking ticket. So where the fuck is the manager and who the fuck paid for my next fucking ticket? Because I'm not paying for this shit.
She is the manager.
Okay, then you can pay for the fucking ticket for me to get to California. Because I'm not paying for this. I'm perfectly fine. I'm not fucking intoxicated.
She was refunded? Yeah.
I'm not refunded.
No, they
Pay
already...
for the next pay for it, period.
Come talk to me, please.
I'm talking to you, bro.
Relax.
They should have let me on this plane.
Okay,
She's
what?
being a she it.
Let's start from
She
the...
knows it.
Let's start from the beginning, all right?
You want to start from the top?
All right, yeah. You obviously arrived here, and what happened when you got here?
I don't know. I was literally sleeping.
Listen, I'm standing right here.
I was fucking sleeping, waiting for the plane, bro.
Where, over here?
Literally right there, yes.
Okay, so then what happened?
Yes.
So then what happened? You were sleeping, you woke up.
I woke up to them complaining about me. I don't understand what the problem is.
What were they
I
complaining
just want to get on the plane. I just want to go home.
All right, I understand.
Let me see your ID so I can get some information.
To clarify, Elora didn't miss her flight because she was late. No, she showed up on time, got intoxicated, fell asleep, and missed her flight. Upon waking up, she demanded that her place be restored, but when management informed her that they couldn't assist, she experienced a complete breakdown.
Okay. So let's see.
I had a mask. This was fine. I got through TSA perfectly fine, so I'm good. This is the mask.
All right. So
Thank you.
Ms. Diaz.
Yes.
Let's go talk up front.
No, I want to talk right here.
You can't
Because I'm
get
not going. I'm getting on the plane.
See, the door's closed. They can't reopen.
I'm not paying for this.
I'm not talking about.
I'm not paying for it. I'm not doing that.
I'm not saying you have to pay for anything.
I want to go home. I want to go home. And she's me the.
All right. If you don't stop now, you're gonna have to come with me and go to the county jail. If that's what you want, that's what we can do. It's up to you right now. Make a decision.
What are you gonna put me in jail for? And I haven't done anything illegal.
For being in an airport, you're causing a disturbance. You can be arrested for that. You want to do that? It's up to you. I'm giving you the option. You can either listen. You can walk quietly.
I want to go home.
Ms. Diaz, you're not.
I want to go home. It's just being
Well, let's go. Come on.
No, I want to go home.
It's either you go front with me or you go to jail. It's one or the other. That's the only two choices we have.
Where do you want me to go? What the f*** you want me to talk about the same thing I just fucking told you? The same thing I just told you.
You put your hands behind your back.
No, I'm not getting arrested. I'm not getting arrested, bro. No. I don't need to get arrested, bro. I'm fine. I'm listening to you. We're talking, bro.
No, you're not listening.
Yes, I am. You don't need to arrest me.
You do.
No, you don't.
It was a little too late to negotiate. Elora was cuffed and escorted out of the airport.
Please, can we just talk about it outside?
Can we what?
Can we just talk about whatever it is we talk about outside?
I gave you like 4 or 5 opportunities.
Do you have your computer? Because
I have my laptop, yeah.
It's probably printed from mine.
We'll try it. I gave you like 4 or 5 opportunities to walk and talk with me. And then you kept throwing a fit. Then you started to walk. Then you threw your stuff on the ground. Everybody's looking at you. You have to go to jail. We're in an airport. We're not at the friggin' county. We're not at the park.
I just want to go home. I was just trying to go home.
You're gonna get home. It's just gonna be a little delayed.
I wasn't even doing anything. Please. Please. Ask them. I wasn't doing nothing.
Thanks to this arrest, Elora's situation went from bad to worse, and she was well aware of that.
I cannot stay the night in jail, please. I don't have anyone here having nothing. I don't have any money. I'm not even going to be able to bail myself out. I don't have any men. I don't have any money. I can't bail myself out. Please, please.
She was arrested and charged with disorderly conduct. She could face up to 60 days in jail and pay a fine of up to $500.
Converge on this South Jersey neighborhood after a man's racist rant is caught on video and goes viral.
This is 45-year-old Edward Matthews, and these are the hundreds of people protesting in front of his home in Mount Laurel, New Jersey. The crowd of angry protesters were calling for Edward's arrest after a video of him being a racist Karen went viral on the internet. The video in question was taken during a tense encounter with his black neighbors outside their home.
Stay right there. Do not talk to him. Do not harass him. I'm going to stay right there. This monkey over here, both have videotape of you putting your hands on me twice. Oh, yeah, exactly. So what are you going to do about it? I'm going to press charges. Go on then. We will. Go on then. You want to know what the police can do? What will the police do? Nothing. Exactly. Because they have no jurisdiction here. Okay, they don't. Okay, that's fine. So when they get here, I'm going to walk them off like I just did in front of Verlin's house. Okay. Who's Verlin? Okay, I don't care. The secretary of the board. Her and her daughter are out of here. I do not care. You will not harass them. You're not gonna talk to him. Keep laughing.
I am.
Yo, good.
I will.
Oh, good. Keep laughing. That's all you know how to do. That's all you know how to do.
That's it.
That's it. That's all you know how to do.
I didn't touch you. You touched me.
I don't give a.
That's good.
I don't give a.
That.
That's exactly. I don't give a about it. You can't go press charges. I don't give a about it.
Hold on. You're right.
I don't.
Hold on. Why can't I press charges? Why can't I press charges? They have no jurisdiction here. Nothing. There you go. There you go. There you go. You have no idea what you're getting involved in.
Don't talk to me.
And if you want to be involved in this, I'm going to talk whoever I want.
Exactly. Don't talk to me.
If you want to get involved in this, you know what happened to the last one?
I know what you did. You broke that window.
Dude,
I don't care.
Cookie's windows got shot out with a shotgun.
I don't care.
222s to the front face.
I do not care.
In Cherry Hill, the daughter got smashed.
Exactly.
Is that what you want? No. And you want to know where I was when all this happened?
I don't care.
At work, monkey.
I don't care where you were.
At morgue. Just like I told the Mount Laurel police, get these monkeys out of here and you can't do. That's me talking. 3602 Gramercy Way, that's where I live. Come see me.
To put it simply, Edward was the exact kind of neighbor nobody wants to live near. He had a long history of racially harassing, assaulting, and spitting on his neighbors, busting down doors and breaking windows. As the standoff between neighbors intensified, the police were called to the scene. Luckily, an officer arrived before things turned violent.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hey, White, why are you back over here?
Oh, somebody called me.
Someone called you. It's private property. You have no jurisdiction here whatsoever.
I do when somebody calls me.
Back up, bro. Hold on.
Back up.
No.
Back
I'm going to let
up,
you do your thing. Go talk to the... Go ahead.
Stop.
You go talk to the... Let them know what I'm all about and what their rights they have.
All right. Do you want to go back to your house? I'll come back to you in a minute.
I'll stay right here. It's common property.
Okay.
All right. Have a nice night.
You guys from 1101? Oh, yeah. All right. How's it going?
I'm going to let you guys get an education right now.
All right. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'll do my job, all right?
No problem.
Who lives at 1101? Who called?
Hey, yo.
You guys want to step in and talk, or?
No, she can talk right here.
Okay.
I want him to go away. I don't know him. I want him to leave me alone.
Going away to your husband, finding me and threatening me while...
Hey, cut it out, man. Let me talk to them.
Arrest me!
I'm not arresting you right now. Relax. Just cut it out, dude. I'll come talk to you in a...
3602 Gramercy Way, come see me, you...
Nobody's coming to see you. Go home. I'll talk to you in a minute.
That should not be allowed to go on.
I agree with you.
That should not be allowed to go on.
I agree with you. Do you guys all live in 1101 or?
No, just me.
Okay.
Sure.
Don't want to litter on our property.
I appreciate that. Thank you. You want to go in and talk real quick? Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, man, go home.
Once inside their home, they explained to the officers what led to the confrontation in the first place. Apparently, Edward showed up in front of their house that evening strictly to pick a fight, brag about how he had run his previous neighbors out of the neighborhood, and yell racial slurs at them. Every other neighbor the officer spoke to agreed that Edward was a belligerent man and a terrible neighbor. All of this led to his highly televised arrest 4 days later.
Now here's the video as police are walking 45-year-old Edward Cagney Matthews out of his apartment. People started throwing bottles and other items at him and police. They had been here protesting to demand he be arrested. This is after many say he harassed neighbors for years using offensive language and racial slurs. In one video that was since gone viral, Matthews is heard using the N-word and likening a black man to a wild animal. But some neighbors say that it went far beyond verbal altercations. They say that he shot out a neighbor's windows with BB guns and smeared feces on another neighbor's car.
Edward was initially charged with bias, intimidation, and harassment, but after further investigation, he received 22 separate charges, including criminal mischief, possession of a weapon for an unlawful purpose, possession of a controlled dangerous substance, stalking, and possession of drug paraphernalia.
In February 2023, officers responded to a 911 call that was too outrageous for anyone to believe.
On the school, all these pedestrians out here. Yeah. She's hauling ass around me. All that she did to ask her not supposed to ride. I do it all the time. Yeah. Start taking pictures. And when she grabbed Ace's hand and pulled Ace toward her and start fighting, grab him by her wrist and start fighting to get the palm off of Ace.
Did she ever throw any punches or anything?
Yep, one, but it landed right here on Ace.
It hit her on her shoulder?
Officer Gabriel Fisher responded to the scene at the Grand Central bus station in St. Petersburg, Florida. It turned out that, as unbelievable as it sounded, the 911 call had been correct. As witnesses corroborated to Officer Fisher, a woman with an infant strapped to her chest had been rapidly riding a scooter and assaulted an elderly female security guard.
Hey man, what's going on?
Nothing, I missed my bus.
Okay. So why are we out here?
Why? Because I missed my bus.
So why am
What
I
kind
here?
of question? You tell me. You're approaching me, sir.
Okay. Well, here's the long and short of it, okay? Lose the attitude with me. I didn't cause any
Am
problems.
I under
for you.
arrest?
What at first looks like an unassuming young mother and child is in fact the suspect, Destiny Froese. Just as the witnesses described, her infant child is, in fact, strapped to her chest. How someone could ever do what she's accused of with their child in such a vulnerable position is unthinkable. But it's about to become extremely clear that Froese is quite capable of that and much worse.
No, I'm asking. Am I under arrest
I
right
can
now?
make that decision right now. Do you want to go to jail?
Am I currently under arrest?
You're being trespassed at the very least. Okay?
For what?
She wants you off the property. You better lose the attitude. What
Then
is
I
with
will
you?
leave. I will leave.
Give me your information real quick.
No, thank you.
Give me your information
No,
real quick.
sir.
Ma'am, listen.
Sir.
We're not playing this game.
I have a
We are not
meeting to
playing
go
this game.
to.
We're not playing this game. Give me your information right now because you're being detained on
For
suspicion
what?
of assault. You on battery.
Assault?
You put your hands on the security.
Are you serious?
Give me your name and information right now.
If you want it, you can get it from
No,
here.
I'm not getting it from anybody else. You give me your information right now.
Please
ma'am.
excuse me.
Do not do
Please
this.
excuse me.
You have a child on your chest.
Exactly.
Do
Look
not
how
do
close
this.
you are.
Do not cause issues while you have a
Is your
child.
body
What is
cam
wrong?
on?
Yes, it's on.
Perfect. Thank you.
Give me your information right now.
No, thank you. I'm leaving. I am leaving. Am I under arrest?
You're being detained.
No.
Yes, you
Detained
are.
for what?
I told you already, for battery.
In the state of Florida, battery is a misdemeanor, punishable by up to a year's sentence or a $1,000 fine. However, as the victim is a licensed security guard, the charge would actually be a felony with much harsher sentencing guidelines. Destiny is showing a clear misunderstanding of the term detained here. While she isn't yet under arrest, as the officers are investigating a crime, she is not free to go and must follow their lawful order to identify herself.
I'll call my attorney on that one too.
You
Excuse you.
Ma'am! Give me your ID right now. I'm
I
not
don't
playing
have
this
an
game
ID.
with you. Then give me something with your name on it and give me your
Let
information.
go of my arm.
Stop
Let
trying to
go of
pull
my-
away from me. Stop trying to pull away from me. Stop it. What is your deal? Just give me your information. Alright. So you're gonna go to jail. You're gonna go to jail. You're gonna go to jail and your child's gonna.
Stop! You're being too aggressive. Stop!
Put your hand down. Don't raise your hand at me. Ma'am, no, listen. You're gonna go to protect. You're gonna go to jail and your child's gonna protect the service.
Don't say that about my child. That's
Stop.
offensive.
Hands down.
You
need to listen.
you guys need to back the fuck up.
No, we don't.
All her manic screaming, flailing, and attempts to pull away from the officers could also land her a resisting arrest with violence charge at best, or a battery on an officer charge at worst, punishable by up to 5 years in prison. On top of all this, she's putting herself at risk of losing custody of her child and showing herself as an unfit mother. But despite all the trouble she's just brewed up for herself, she somehow thinks it's a good idea to act like this.
Child's gonna protect the service.
Don't say that about my child. That's
Stop. Hands
offensive.
down. You need to listen.
You guys need to back the fuck up.
No, we don't. Ma'am,
I need my bag.
do you have anything with your name on it? And what do you have with your name? Pull it out. I already asked you for your license.
You're very, very disrespectfully. Thank you.
Just reach over and grab it. You live here in St. Peter? No.
I do. I live at the Alpha House in Dallas.
The Alpha House of Dallas.
Sorry?
You know the address there? What's the little one's name?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
It really doesn't.
Today it does.
It doesn't.
It
No, it
does.
doesn't.
It does, ma'am.
It
Listen.
doesn't.
Ma'am, listen. There's allegations that hands on someone, okay? So because the child's present, when that happened, I need the little one's information.
Fed up with her attitude and appalled by her total disrespect for her own child, Officer Fisher walks away to speak with the actual victim.
Where's that guy who said he saw everything? Huh? That guy that witness, what you saw, where'd he go? Did he already leave? Alright. Alright, where did she hit you? She hit you in the face? With both hands? Yeah. Yeah, well, she did it to herself. She put that baby in her way, so.
While the footage is obscured, the victim here points out her head and upper body as the places Destiny hit her. Her name is Aisha Latifa Abdullah, a 66-year-old grandmother working as a security guard. Meanwhile, the other officer is still exercising a massive amount of patience in dealing with Ms. Froze.
So what's going on?
Again, there was allegations that you put your hands on someone. So in the state of Florida, any unwanted touching, that's considered battery. Okay? If someone touched you first and then you touch them, like that's possible, right? But any unwanted touching, that's battery. So this officer has to conduct his investigation. So I don't know which I'm here, right? You saw when I got here, I came right to you. So I don't know what the other side is saying, but he has to conduct his investigation. An allegation of a crime has occurred. So if he asks for your ID and you refuse to give it to him, that in itself is a crime. Okay? So, look, I don't know what route he's going here, what he intends to do, but, I mean, let's just take deep breaths and figure all this out, all right? And, like, I don't know how far he's going and what's being, completely alleged. All I know is someone called and they said that you put your hands on someone, okay? That's a crime. The reason why I asked for his name is when a crime's involved in front of a minor, I have to report it to DCF. I have to.
Well, then I need to call the house that I'm staying at because it's a DCF middleman right there.
Okay. But again, I mean, listen, I don't know what the other side is alleging right now other than you put your hands on it, okay?
I didn't put my hands on her until she swung back at me because I went to snatch the phone out of her hands.
Destiny doesn't realize it, but even after being told the definitions of every crime she's being investigated for, she just admitted to committing battery by stating she was the first person to unlawfully touch the other, as well as admitting that at any point she did begin hitting Aisha Abdullah. But just watch how embarrassing her attempt to wise up and follow the kind of bad legal advice you'd find on Facebook is when Officer Fisher returns.
Froze?
Yeah.
All right, Ms. Froze, do you want to answer any questions and talk to me about what happened today or no?
I mean, am I being placed under arrest?
Yeah, I'm going to read you your rights before I talk to you. Do you want to talk to me or am I going to waste my time reading your rights?
Hey, I'm being placed under arrest.
I said you're going to read your rights.
Am I being placed under arrest?
Do you want to talk to me or not?
I'm asking a question so I can make arrangements. Am I being placed under arrest?
More than likely you're going to jail. Do you want to talk to me or no? Do you want to answer any questions about what happened? Or tell your side of the story?
Like what?
Do you want to? Yes or no? It's a simple question. Ma'am, he's asking you if you want to answer questions.
And I need to make sure my son does not go into any of y'all's hands.
Ma'am, let's worry about this side of it first, and then obviously I'm not going to rip a child out of a mom's arms. That's not how this works.
Hey.
Destiny continues ignoring the officer, calling a family member to come pick up her child, whose safety she's suddenly very concerned with. Now, where was that concern when she was assaulting a grandmother?
Is that dad or a friend?
That's his aunt.
His aunt?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess I'm not I'm missing my work meeting too.
Listen. In order for him to ask you specific questions about what happened today, he would have to read you your rights. Okay? Part of reading you your rights if you don't want to answer questions, then he's not going to read them. So if you're willing to answer questions and tell your side of the story, he's going to read it to you and then ask questions. But if you don't want to talk, he's not going to take the time and read it to you. Okay. That's what his question is.
No, not talking.
He can only help you.
Yeah, not talking.
All right, that's fine.
While Destiny is undoubtedly a Karen and in the wrong here, it's incredibly important to remember that police are allowed to lie to you in pursuit of a confession. That's exactly what Officer Fisher did. Talking to the police can lead someone to confessing without even realizing it. If a person believes they've done no wrong, it's best to state you're involving your Fifth Amendment rights. Comply with lawful orders, but remain completely silent until you have an attorney present. After a 30-minute wait, the child's Aunt Leah arrives to pick him up.
We'll let him, he'll let him know.
Okay.
Yep.
Can I tell you something real quick?
I'm gonna be easy.
Okay.
I'm handling you or nothing, okay? Just relax, though.
Okay.
Destiny was charged with felony battery on a licensed security officer. At the time of this recording, the case remains ongoing, but considering her outright confession on camera, it's safe to say she'll likely face conviction.
Please make them leave. Yes, they don't belong here.
This is Blair Featherman, a 49-year-old woman who on July 2nd, 2023, was recorded assaulting and hurling racist remarks at a Spanish family at her neighborhood pool in Lakewood, Colorado. She stated, among other things, that the family don't belong here. We'll let you decide whether she means the Alta Green Mountain Apartments or the country as a whole. After this footage of Mrs. Featherman was recorded, she still decided it was a good idea to call the police. 6 officers responded to the scene and were greeted by a trove of people all willing to stand up for the victims.
So both my boys rent an apartment here. They reserved the clubhouse to have a family barbecue and family gathering, a few friends. When I arrived with food, the blonde girl gave me crap about, she came up to the gate and she said, "Do you have a fob?" I said, "No, but my boys live here." She said, "Well, I work at the front desk," which she doesn't. Then as more of our family started gathering, she was getting more pissed and more pissed. She started mouthing off to my granddaughter saying, hey, where's Lexi? What did she tell Lexi? You don't live here? What are you doing here? You don't live here? We're just getting very, very nasty. Okay. My son, who lives here, tried to go over and, calm the situation, like, hey, we're having a family barbecue. We live here. We've got a fob. And her brother went down on him, attacked him. He fell on the rocks.
I'm sorry, can you...
The family then shows the officers this footage. Whilst they were the first to see it, this embarrassing clip would soon end up gracing the eyes of millions.
Yeah, it's true. You have a fob, 2 people. You have a Mexican party in the pool. Trash. Oh yeah, you can't do that. You can't just record me. I'm so sorry. Oh, you guys are such a... Go back down to Denver. I live here. Nowhere where you ever came from, you low class slime. Oh my God, it's so dumb, and you're wearing it at the pool, you idiot. Yeah, you don't even know what Hermes is. I have Hermes sandals on. Oh yeah, and these? Hold on, wait, this is good. And these? No. You're nasty. No.
Like most Karens, Blair attempted to make herself seem more important than Alexis Alba, shaming for wearing the designer brand Hermes, almost as if she believes people who don't look like her don't belong in such expensive clothes. The family then continued providing their accounts to the officers.
The blonde girl.
The blonde girl that
This lady?
No,
over
she's
there.
Over there. Do you see her with her thong on?
Okay.
That's her. And then she started calling us Mexican trash. Just total being extremely derogatory.
Okay, so what do you want the police to do here?
We don't want you guys to do anything. They called
You want to press charges or anything?
No, but
I have a suspicion that there was probably some catfighting and
there was
alcohol going on, mutual blah 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 blah.
Exactly. They're the ones called the police. Okay.
So
We're just
what's the
trying to
plan?
go on with our
still
evening.
going.
That's it.
Still.
We just got upset because we thought they were racial profiling.
They were.
us, you know,
And she said,
and
"Oh,
that's
go
what
back
what
home."
pissed us off.
Yeah.
You guys don't want to press charges.
And you know what? We're not Mexicans. We're Spaniard, man.
We're going separate ways with
There's a difference.
There is.
No, and it pisses me off because we're brown and attractive people. You know, there's a little bit of jealousy going
We're
on
code
there.
for it if we didn't already say.
So if we could just like,
we just wanted to fuse it. They called it. We just wanted to fuse it.
While the family of victims are completely calm, cordial, and polite with the police, the same can't be said for Mrs. Featherman, who's about to show these officers just how entitled she really is.
Can we chat?
Sure.
What's going on?
Well, so basically this pool lately has had a lot of pool hoppers. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and I like to enjoy my pool. I have 2 girls that don't even come to the pool anymore because of all the pool hoppers.
Okay.
They don't even enjoy it because we know who is here and who's not.
Okay.
So apparently I think they had a birthday party or something, but I asked, so here's all I did. I was right here, and see the Louboutin guy? He's the one who started it off, that motherfucker. I said to him, I said, do you have a fob? Because that's what everyone's saying. It's not just me. Other people are living there asking for people with
Was
fobs.
he with the big group over there?
Right, but I said you're only allowed to have 2 people. Meanwhile, the whole pool is filled with a fucking party. These people don't have a fob. You're only allowed to have 2 guests, not 20.
Sure.
So we're over here, mind you. This whole crew over here comes over, bomb rushes me. I had 2 girls fucking trying to kill me. So I tried to defend myself, but my phone is gone, and I recorded everything, and they probably have my phone.
Who has your phone?
We don't know. Someone took my phone because I recorded the whole thing.
What kind of phone was it?
It was an iPhone, the smaller one, not the big one.
7 or 10?
Shoot, I don't know.
Okay. How much
it
did they
had
cost
like
you?
I don't even know. I don't know. But I'm just saying, I put it on record, and I was recording the whole thing, and they took my phone.
Featherman paints herself as the victim of an assault by 2 women, as well as the theft of her cell phone. However, as more and more officers respond to the scene and begin interviewing more witnesses, a very different story to her own keeps being corroborated over and over.
I think it started, I hate to say this, I think she's racist. She's saying I don't belong here, I don't live here.
But I just want to let it be known, like, I want to press charges because she did put her hands on my son. And she just keeps going on saying that we're dirty Mexicans, that we don't belong here, we need to go back to where we came from, we're trash.
She started all of that, and so she started making racist remarks to this entire group over here. I'm not even a part of them. Like, she started making racist remarks. So 2 of them went over there and they're like, what's the deal? She swung on the girl who has like the pink bikini over there. She swung on her, so then she started fighting her. Yes, but in this entire time, I was even telling her, like, I'm like here swimming with my kids. I was like, hey, can you guys just chill out? She's like, great fucking parenting, take your kids out the pool. I'm like, well, maybe you guys should stop fighting. Like,
They say every story has 2 sides, but it seems more like this one has a dozen sides saying the same thing and one lying. But in any investigation, someone has to take down everyone's account. Here, one very patient officer has been doing just that with Blair and her friends.
Because I've got a female with pretty good injuries that is blaming you as well. It's kind of this thing.
Well, maybe she attacked me. I
Maybe you
defended
did,
myself.
maybe you did. I
Well,
don't know.
okay,
Oh
so
my God, she
here,
came
I'm
at me.
gonna tell you right now. So when you
didn't run
move
after
from
her.
one area
Good,
to come
but
to
how
the
was
other
the
area,
eyes
that's
fall
an
out?
aggressive act.
Well, I get that.
Is it not?
I get
My
it.
man?
Well, God,
I mean, depending on the circumstances.
Okay, but more than one person, absolutely. When you're dealing with one person and 8 people come over, that's an aggressive act.
Can I explain one thing? So, and again, I don't know the whole story about what you guys were talking about with my partner over here. I was conversing with some of the folks over there, and then this is what they told me, and correct me if any of this is accurate or wrong, okay? So,
While Blair and her friends continue rattling off lies about who attacked who, which again have already been disproven by video evidence, an officer who's totally done entertaining their entitlement returns to give them a reality check.
Okay, so here's the bottom line. I'm going to speak now, and you guys can follow up with me tomorrow after I review the camera. Okay. I have an independent witness that is one-on-one basis with the district manager here. That said you were saying racist stuff, instigating everything, blowing it up, and then when they confronted you, you couldn't handle it. Well, we're going to review the cameras tomorrow when they come in. I'm going to talk to Wyatt, okay? And I'll see what happened, okay? We've got them identified. I will look at the cameras. if it's one side or the other, we'll handle it appropriately. That's all, okay?
Yeah.
It's not personal. We just can't verify anything today. And this guy who called the district manager, we can't make him leave today. That's where we're at.
Not willing to tolerate any more interruptions, the brief shift into a tougher one from this officer gives a much-needed wake-up call to Blair and her male cronies. Sadly, it doesn't work, as they all keep trying to play victim while a dozen unrelated people all corroborate her culpability. Maybe they'll finally take accountability when shown some irrefutable proof.
He lives here, he had the guy's number on the fly, and he was an independent witness. Okay? So,
Part of the special.
who? Do you know who I talked to?
No, you don't know who.
It's none of them. It's an independent person that was sitting by themselves that said you were saying horrible racist things, and they got upset about it. Well, but this guy's not affiliated with them. That's why I'm like, okay, is he telling me the truth since he's not you or them?
Oh, so when I get ambushed by all of them coming over here,
that's what we're going to review the camera
for,
okay?
And they yell at me white bitch like 4 times,
okay.
So there's 2 discriminating things.
I get it, and that's why I want the
And
camera
they
before we do
don't
it,
belong
before we make any action,
They
okay?
don't belong here.
They do if they reserve the clubhouse, which is what they did.
Unless we do disorderly conduct.
So,
Look at all of
let me
that.
tell you something. According to the guy he was on the phone with, that I believe to be the district manager, if they paid the $200 to rent that out, they've got the clubhouse for that day.
Not the pool.
Yeah, the pool.
No.
The pool.
But they usually.
Why don't you argue
for
with
some
Wyatt
reason you don't
tomorrow
like
about
me?
their civil agreements?
Listen.
Because you've been calling me all kinds of awful
Listen.
things since
I've
I
been
got
calling horrible things.
These fucking cops, I'm listening to you, okay?
I didn't see these fucking cops.
Yeah, you did to your buddy on the phone. It's on the
Look,
body
if
cam.
you have your own
okay?
insecurities, I can't deal with that.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna review the footage tomorrow, and
It's like I'm in trouble because I paid.
You're not in trouble. Do you see me writing your ticket? We're putting you in
Usually
handcuffs.
they will tell us.
Well, they didn't. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about that. Okay, if that's their policy, if that's their MO, they didn't. I'm sorry.
It seems Blair's entitlement knows no bounds. Even after learning that the family they accused of not living there had the building manager on speed dial, called him, and confirmed they had paid to book the pool, she refuses to take any accountability, somehow doubling down on her delusions.
Look at this. This is Joe Shepard.
I want you to be
See
quiet.
all this? That's my hair they pulled out. Other than the fact, intentionally down there, all of them.
Okay.
She's upset.
I know.
All of them.
What we're trying to say at this point, we're going to review camera footage and follow up building management. I get it. Yeah. And then we're going to go from there. Right.
And if this guy needs a fat fine because he's lied about renting the place out, or X, Y, and Z, or if someone assaulted her, we'll deal with that.
And I'm going to tell you, if they did rent it out and it's legit, then they're legit. But it's still, you have an assault. You have an assault going on. That
in America, I believe you can say whatever you want
to a point. So there is a
to a point, but to
there
say
is we have a charge in here, disorderly conduct. It's saying things that are likely to incite violence.
In Colorado, disorderly conduct can range from Class 1 to 3 misdemeanors. The officer is referring to a Class 1 offense involving public disturbances or offensive utterances. However, charges here seem unlikely. This officer is just showing an impeccable example of trying to de-escalate a situation. Blair and her group eventually leave the pool, believing they're right, but they'd soon be in for a major reality check.
Well, and I'm here tomorrow and Tuesday.
I think they stole my flip-flops too. You probably have never had nice flip-flops in your life.
Cody. So we're in at 3 o'clock.
Of course, once video of Blair was posted on social media, she went viral, being called the poolside Karen. Despite the fact that no charges were filed, the public backlash was enough for Blair to think it was a good idea to go on a media tour in a paper-thin attempt at making herself look like the victim.
They swarmed over like a swarm of bees. It was very fast. I was literally curled up in the ball, just like this, trying to do as much as I could to get them from getting in close to me, because I had 4 women on top of me.
Thankfully, most people can see right through her act. Next, we're at Indian River County, Florida, where a young woman managed to argue her way into a night in jail. On the 20th of February, 2023, a sheriff's deputy observed a vehicle with a partially obscured rear license plate. The driver was 21-year-old Rebecca Lynn Herberts, and her driving privileges had been permanently revoked. With the information in hand, the officer initiated a traffic stop.
How are you doing?
Knock it off.
Alright, the Deputy Monitor Sheriff's Office letting you know traffic stop is main video in order. You have your driver's license, registration, for insurance?
I don't have my ID.
You don't have your ID? Rebecca, you own the car, correct?
Yes, I do. It's my vehicle.
Okay. Are your license suspended?
My license is suspended.
Yes. Your license is cancelled because you failed to take a class and you were supposed to take it.
No, it's not.
Are you telling me? Because I have access to motor vehicle data and we ran your tag and your tag is suspended. Let me see your registration for insurance. That expired. You have your insurance card?
No, that's it.
This the one?
Where are you at?
I need proof of insurance or else.
That is all I have.
Your car is about to be towed if I don't have proof of insurance.
Where are you at? Can you please come? I need you to load your phone up and come. I'm about to get arrested.
According to the police report, Rebecca had failed to complete a basic driver improvement class and had her insurance policy canceled. As expected, none of the officer's claims mattered to Rebecca, and her obnoxious attitude only worsened during the interaction.
Driving back to them?
Hi, ma'am. Step out of the car.
I'm not stepping out of the vehicle.
Step out of the car. It's
For what
not a
reason?
request. It's
For
an
what
order.
reason?
Told me I know you.
I'm not listening. There is no goddamn reason for me to get out of my goddamn car.
You're under arrest. Get out the car.
No.
Get out the
I'm under arrest. Can you come get me for no reason? Record. Do not touch me.
Ma'am, stop pulling.
Do not touch me.
Pulling from me.
Ryan, come get me. What the?
I don't.
Ryan, no.
I don't.
Record
I
this.
don't.
Record this.
Everything's recorded.
Come on. There's no reason
Stop
for this.
resisting.
Sorry,
You
piece of
be arrested. Okay? She's got to chill. She's got to chill. Stop, or you're gonna be thrown on the ground. Stop it.
Let me go.
No, you're under arrest.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
You break my arm, you sorry piece of shit. I'm gonna punch you.
Well, that's a felony right there for making a threat. Okay? You just upgraded from a misdemeanor to a felony.
This is no reason for this.
You put yourself in this situation, not me.
There's no reason for this. What am I being arrested for?
Resisting arrest without violence. Okay?
For what?
Not stepping out of the car when I told you to do so.
This is my vehicle. I don't have to.
Yes, you do.
No, I do not.
Oh, you want to learn.
She did learn. Rebecca Lynn Herbert was charged with resisting without violence, threatening a public servant, and failing to have liability insurance. Part of her plea agreement was to complete a living without violence class.
Paging, Trina Smith. Your flight's closed.
Our next case takes us to Tampa Bay, Florida, where an intoxicated couple only identified as Trina and Jason were having a tense altercation with airline employees. Due to her intoxication, Trina had been denied boarding and the couple were less than ecstatic about it. That's when the police stepped in to assess the situation.
But he said, we're going to run the tapes. Hold on. You know what he said? He said, we're going to run the tapes. Okay. We're going to see, wait, she tried to hit me or kick me or something.
Okay, so this is what
that's his word.
Well,
the supervisor.
hey
guys.
Bro, babe. Y'all gotta leave.
Guys, you guys are rebooked for tomorrow.
I know my rights. Okay.
So I can't. Hey guys, they're not going to let you fly tonight. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. They're not going to let you fly tonight.
Why are they not going to let me fly?
Because they're not.
You just said, I'm going to call the cops. I'm going to run the tape.
Hey. What's your name, sir?
Can't run the tape.
What's your name?
Chat.
What's your first name? Jason. It doesn't matter what the tape showed. They're not going to let you fly tonight.
So why he had to tell me that?
Listen to me.
Why he had to say that and threaten me like, oh, I'm going to run this tape?
Listen to me.
Listen to us. We're here now. You guys are listen. You guys are. It's not about size.
Nobody's said
You guys are rebooked for tomorrow. But
that's
but you
fair.
don't.
You know what?
You're not going
But
to
that's
make it.
not fair. You know, I know my rights.
You're not going to make it.
I know my rights.
This doesn't have anything to do
At
with
the
rights.
end of the day, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Hey.
I could call. No, hang up.
You can call and complain if
You're
you
right.
want to.
It's
But
him.
this-
And I'll give a ticket fight free. Shut up, Nina.
Okay. Guys, come on.
All right, I'm gonna come with you. We're gonna go. But
You guys are. Do you have your stuff for being rebooked for tomorrow? Is this your stuff for tomorrow? You can't get this flight.
He
They're
just
not-
told me
No, they can't. They canceled it.
Do you see how they contradict themselves?
why didn't they let you fly?
Do you hear how they trying to contradict?
They thought that I was intoxicated.
Don't
No,
lose this.
they said that both of us was intoxicated.
I get it. Listen.
And then they're like, oh no, you get on, but she can't get on. Then they're like, because she tried to kick you.
Okay, listen.
They were like, oh, we're on the video.
We need to go, okay?
Despite their obvious intoxication, the couple appeared cooperative and were even willing to leave the premises. Of course, not without making an even bigger scene first.
That's what he said though.
You guys, you have to leave the airport.
All right, I'm gonna leave the airport, but can I have?
Take this. So I
For my right, can I
can't
have
take
the
his
camera?
word and be like,
I'm not taking anybody's word. You're not allowed to be here because you don't have a flight tonight, man.
I have a flight
No,
tonight.
you don't. You're canceled. You're rebooked.
17:34.
Listen, you're rebooked for tomorrow.
Can I have the camera footage?
Guys,
Trying to what? Because now you can arrest me right now then. Because you know what? I know my rights.
Hey.
Nobody's intoxicated.
Exactly.
I did
Like,
not
everybody. He
take
just said
nobody.
it. He just said it. He's like, yo, I could go. Then he's like, yo,
Where's the camera footage? Where?
Hey, you need to leave the airside or you're going to be arrested for
Yeah?
trespass.
So show me the footage. How
she gonna be arrested in trespassing if
So arrest me.
if she got the booking?
So arrest me.
Hold on. How
So
she gonna get
arrest me.
arrested if she has the boarding pass?
You, let's go now.
The boarding pass.
Let's go.
You just put in your
I
boarding
want to
pass is for
see
tomorrow.
the footage.
So let me get the boarding pass.
Listen. You are trespassed.
How am I trespassing? I got a ticket.
Listen to me.
You put it in your pocket.
It's for tomorrow,
All right.
not now.
So how I'm
Leave
No,
the
it's for
airside.
today.
No, it's for
Okay,
tomorrow.
let's go. Let's go.
It's for tomorrow.
Leave.
Don't touch me.
You need to leave.
Don't touch me.
Okay, that's.
Where's the
Don't
female
touch
officer?
me.
Female officer.
Don't touch me.
Let's go. Leave.
Can I get the boarding pass?
Yes, leave.
Goodbye.
How am I
You need
leave?
to leave.
You need to leave
No,
too.
no, no,
You need to leave. Chad, look at me right now. Leave.
Can I get the boarding pass?
Turn
Yes,
around and
all
walk.
right.
We are going to walk with you, and you will get your boarding
Can I get the
passes.
boarding
I'll
pass?
take it now and we'll leave.
Okay.
After a bit of talking, the couple agreed to leave, but even the escort out had to be dramatic.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go.
They're all a bunch of lies though.
No, I'm not taking
Leave.
anyone's side.
Chad, leave.
Hey,
They
please
just say, oh,
stop yelling.
watch the video, watch the tape. Oh, she tried to
Chad,
kick
I'm
him.
gonna smack you in 2 seconds.
Well, don't do that, please. Is this all your stuff?
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
it
is this your stuff, guys?
It's my stuff.
When we get across to the main terminal. Right here, this way. So you're rebooked for tomorrow. You don't have any business over here tonight. So you can't be over here causing disturbances or be over here.
Nothing. I'm just trying to get on my flight.
Okay, so we want you to get on your flight. That's why we're trying to keep everything calm, bro. We're trying to get you home. Right over here.
I just asked you to tell them.
We don't tell them
to run the
anything.
footage because that's what they told me. They were like,
Doesn't matter.
when the cops come, they're gonna run the footage.
Come
and
over
you're
here.
gonna see that something happened, like that she tried to kick me when they were lying completely.
The couple were so close to the exit, but Trina decided it would be the perfect time to escalate things.
You know what I know? No, you shut up. Yeah?
Tomorrow.
So what paperwork do I have that my flight is
know
due
where to
tomorrow? What paperwork do I have that my
Stop
flight
yelling.
is
You're
due tomorrow?
gonna go to jail.
No. So take me to jail.
I don't want to.
Then do so.
I don't
Do
want
it.
to. Stop.
Because you know what? My mouth is greater. And I know my rights. And I know what the is right. I didn't do done type at the end of the day. I really didn't.
But right now you
You're
are.
gonna be
Stop.
done.
Now because y'all,
No,
you
I'm not
started
gonna
it.
stop.
We didn't
I'm
start
not
anything.
drunk.
Not you,
I'm not
done.
nothing.
Because they
You
said
need to.
we're gonna run
No,
the tape.
I told
You're intoxicated. It's
No,
called-
I'm not intoxicated.
That's what they said about me, and I
Prove
was
that
gonna
I'm
call the phone.
intoxicated.
Stop yelling.
Prove it.
Stop. Pick up your purse.
No, the purse.
Okay.
Prove that.
What,
You know
we're
why?
just trying to get you on your flight tomorrow.
Yeah, I want my flight today.
But you don't have one now.
I do, and I can prove it that I
They
do.
canceled it, ma'am.
Yeah, why'd they cancel it? For what reason?
This reason.
For I was not like this. I sat there. He was on the phone. There was nothing wrong. Nothing.
Come on, let's get on this. Please don't leave your purse. Come on, let's get on the
There's
thing.
nothing wrong with me.
Okay, get your purse.
No, you can't even look at me though. But again, if that
Ma'am,
was
get your
the-
purse. I've been
I'll
looking
get-
at you the entire time. Get your
All right,
purse.
I'll get my purse right now. But you need to hear me.
I hear you.
There's cameras. There's footage.
If you want to make a complaint about Delta, you can call their
Oh, I
corporate
will.
and make it. Okay, that's
You know
fine.
what? That's not fair. I got a daughter who's waiting for me tomorrow. I just got on the phone with ACS in Brooklyn. I can call them right now.
It doesn't change that they canceled your flight.
Right, but why? There's a reason why they canceled.
They said you were intoxicated.
Okay, what they said and what proof is.
It appears that you are intoxicated.
No, I'm not. So where's the camera footage?
There's no camera footage, man.
There has to be.
About you being intoxicated? I can tell you're intoxicated.
You want to bet?
Her loud arguments weren't getting her anywhere, except closer to getting arrested for trespass and disorderly intoxication.
How are they telling me I can't take a flight?
Get on the thing. Go.
How are they telling me I can?
Get on the
No,
thing.
how are they telling me I can? Don't touch me.
Then go.
You can't touch me. You can't touch me. I dare you to touch me.
Don't make him touch you.
Trina.
Don't make him. He can't.
Trina.
He can't. He can't. What? No.
We're about to depart. Please stand clear of the doors and hold handrails firmly.
See, that's problem shot, dumbass.
Attention, the doors
So where's
have
the
not
camera
closed
footage,
properly.
though?
Please be sure that you and your belongings are clear of the doors.
Yeah,
To depart. Please
that
stand
right now.
and hold the handrails firmly.
Do you know who I know? But they're not gonna run no footage because that's the problem with the government. They done up. That's why I said arrest me then. Because I know my rights. I didn't do nothing wrong. Nothing. I made it wrong. You didn't know it. Exactly. So again, I fly all the time. My sister flies. That's not fair. That's really not fair. No, I get it. You're doing your job.
Get off the phone.
You're doing your job, but you know what? That's not fair. No, you.
Get off the train.
You're doing your job. Nobody
Listen,
can touch
we don't want to arrest you. Come
So
on.
arrest me.
No,
I don't give a.
Get off the
Arrest me. You know why? Because I got my right.
Come on, get off the train. Let's go.
Train for what?
The whole day?
No, he should go though, right? But he should go, right? Yes or no?
No one can go.
Just before finally exiting the premises, Trina pushes the officer's patience too far and faces the consequences of her actions.
You and your belongings are clear of the doors. We are about to depart.
Let's go.
We can't technically because there's no
You did right.
That's not the way it works.
Right.
That's not the way it works.
And I didn't do
We need a female officer here.
No, we don't.
Yeah,
Let's go. Hey,
Yeah.
leave. Hey, listen. You're trespassing. Leave or
How am I
you're going to
trespassing?
jail. Leave or you're getting arrested.
So arrest
Trespass after warning. Okay.
I got a boarding pass.
You're under arrest.
How am I on arrest?
Put your hand behind your back. You made up your mind what you want. Put your hand behind your back. There you go. Take that off. You don't need that. You're not going to need that in jail.
Chat, take my phone. Chat.
Yep.
Hold on, bro.
Stand back. Stand back.
I'm
Back up.
taking her phone. Relax.
You're not. You can just go by like that. 115. Show me 1015.
Trina was walked out of the airport as she experienced a roller coaster of emotions.
And you're arresting me for no reason.
We're arresting you for trespass after warning
How am I
and disorderly intoxication.
I'm not intoxicated.
Yes, you are.
Though. How? Never drank. I had two. What are you talking about? No, do you know how many people drink? Listen, I didn't want popcorn. You gotta understand.
You're acting like an animal.
No, I'm not. I went to like I didn't spit in your face.
Not intentionally.
You're lying right now.
Not intentionally.
You're saying I spit in your face?
not charging
On
you.
my dead father, bro, I never spit in your face. You're a liar.
130.
Sweetheart, I spit in his face?
He said it wasn't intentional.
I never spit in nobody's face.
You're still acting like an animal.
No, because I want to go home to Brooklyn after my
30.
flight. You're a liar.
You got a new home.
You're lying. You're lying. I never spit in nobody's face. Oh, then because of that, I was trying to board my flight.
She was charged with trespassing after warning and disorderly intoxication. Trina is looking at up to 1 year in jail and a fine of up to $500 if she's found guilty. Next, we're in Dane County, Wisconsin, where a woman's drunken decisions turned a fun night with her friend into a traumatic experience. On the 16th of June, 2022, officers pulled over 26-year-old Aurora C. Eggers for reckless driving. She had made an abrupt U-turn at an intersection. Just as the officers were about to approach her, Eggers put her vehicle in reverse and began backing up, damaging multiple vehicles in the process.
Turn off the car.
It's off.
Are you guys injured at all?
We're not. I'm sorry. It was in park. I literally don't know why it was doing that. We have the emergency brake on. I don't know. We had it in park because we saw you coming over. We pulled it in park and it was rolling backwards. You can vouch.
Okay, you just hit a bunch of cars and us.
Yeah, we didn't hit any cars.
Yeah, you're crashing into a car right now.
We literally didn't hit.
You hit my car too. You're not going to be able to get out.
I mean, I am going to be able to get out.
No, you will. I'm just saying, I don't think he'll be able to get out, so I'm going to have you stay in right now, okay? So no one's injured?
No one's injured.
Okay.
We're not trying to cause anything.
I live right up here.
We live around the corner.
I understand. I just have to make sure you guys aren't injured because you were... You guys did get in an accident. Okay, do you have your driver's license on you? So the reason why I initially stopped you is you came up to this intersection here, and you did a big turnaround and you went facing the wrong way towards me.
We were just trying to do a U-turn.
We're doing a U-turn to get up here. That was literally all we're trying to do.
We just wanted to park.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, that's my wrong. I'm sorry. You said ID. I'm sorry. I'm nervous.
Yep, we'll switch that. Right now, I'm just having you guys stay in the car because it's secure here and we're on a hill.
We kind of panicked at the lights. It is a thing. I freaked out at the lights.
While talking to the driver, the officer immediately noticed her speech was slurred, indicating that she was operating the vehicle while under the influence. According to the police report, Eggers became increasingly agitated as she spoke with the officer, and when asked to step out for a sobriety test, she tried to make a run for it.
I'm going to have you, with me and my partner, I'm going to have you exit the car.
You get back! Get back! Off of me! I'm not doing anything wrong! Get off of me! Let me go!
Stop resisting!
Let me go!
Get on the ground!
Why?
For what? Why? Get on your face! For what?
So we got one occasion point and another resistance.
Let me go!
What are you doing?
Taser deployed.
Give me your hand! Put your hands behind your back! Go now!
Behind your back.
The second person grappling with the officers is 30-year-old Julia Krieger, and his heroic charge was shockingly brief. As for Eggers, her struggle with the officers caused her feet to be restrained and a spit hood placed over her face.
And nobody's trying to hurt you. I'm trying to get you guys to let me go. Guys, I'm not an animal. I'm not gonna hurt you guys. Look at me. I'm 130 pounds. You guys, you can deal with a little Lex. Guys, look what you've done to me. Who's gonna pay for the shit you did to me? Not a little hypocritical. I'm gonna get in more trouble for standing up for myself and saying I need space.
Well, we got 4 squads here. Someone's got life restraint.
Are you good on this one?
Yeah, I'm good now. Take a couple deep breaths. Calm down, okay?
Shut the up!
Okay.
Don't tell me you deep breaths when you're violating me like this.
Don't worry about your body camera right now. I'll grab it.
Don't! I've been asking you. I'm in the back of a police car looking at you. Don't put it on me. Please don't put it on me. I'm kicking you into bed. I'm putting restraints on my legs. What the f*** am I gonna do? Do not put that on my face. Do not put that on. Do you really think I'm a threat? Do not put that on my face.
Let me know you guys got the...
During the altercation, Eggers caused a minor injury to one of the officers, who had to be taken to the hospital. In the back of the squad car, she continued her ferocious struggle, eventually slipping out of her cuff.
You have control over your actions.
I do, and I calmed my shit down and you didn't let me out.
Aurora, my name's Officer Connieberry. I'm with UWPD, okay? I'm gonna talk to you for a second. So, you slipped the cuffs. We're gonna have to fix that, okay? So that means our officers are gonna have to help you, okay?
Get my legs and my arms stopped. Let me out of this car. Please. Someone be on my Let me out of the box. All I asked was to get out of the box.
We have to fix
Cuff
the
my
cuffs,
arms.
though.
Let go. Cuff my arms.
Can we do that?
Cuff my
But
arms.
it's got to be from back behind your back.
Let
Okay?
go.
I can't let go.
Get out of no. Can I get out of this car? Please let me get out of the car. Please. Are you gonna let me out of the car?
I can't promise you
Then
anything.
no. Let me stop frustrating me. Like I. Please.
You're in police custody. These are off, okay? That's step one, okay? Work with our officers. You're gonna go out this way, okay? All right, hey.
Just let me stay outside of the car, guys. Please don't put me in a box. 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 Yes, you do.
You don't.
Yes, you do. Put me on the curb. Put me on the street. Anywhere but in that car.
What I'm trying to say.
I'm asking calmly.
I'm trying to work something else so your feet aren't restrained.
I don't want my feet restrained. I don't want to be like. Restrain my feet. Restrain my feet. Restrain my arms. Put me on the curb. Restrain my feet and restrain my arms. Put me on the curb. What am I going to do?
All right, it's just not going to happen.
Why?
It's not safe for you.
Why?
To be outside of the vehicle.
That's oh my God. So it's not safe to put me in the run. Notice that I'm calmer now and able to talk to you more calmly now than I was in that car. You want me to calm down? I'm not going to calm down in the back of that car.
Maybe we can have a pair of ours.
Tie me to police if you want. Go get ours. Put me in that car. No, tell me for what? No, tell me the reason why I'm allowed to know why I'm going to jail. Why?
All right, Aurora.
Aurora Eggers was charged with operating while intoxicated, battery threat to an officer, and felony resisting an officer causing injury. If found guilty, she could spend up to 11 years in prison and pay fines of up to $15,735. Next, we're at the Northline Transit Center in Houston, Texas. On the 23rd of March, 2022, Officer Gilbert of the Metro PD asked a passenger, later identified as Arnicia, to exit the train because she refused to validate her tickets. She refused to comply with his orders, kicking off a night of bluffs and counter-bluffs.
No, ma'am, I need a police officer. Okay, I need an actual police officer because I'm being harassed right now.
You need to get off the train.
By an officer. I'm waiting.
Madam, you need to board the train. Yeah, you do. Okay. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Officer Dallas Metro PD, I'm telling you, you need to board the train now.
Okay, get out the way. Move. Move.
You need to do the property.
Move. Get out of the way, and I don't have to leave the property. Move.
Yes, you do.
Move.
If you don't leave the property, you're going to jail. You're going to jail.
Move.
Come on.
Yes, I need a police officer. I am being harassed by another officer that has the wrong uniform on. I'm on the Northline Transit Center, and he refused to allow me to go home. And I just paid for all my rushes. I just hopped on the train. No, No, ma'am, it is not. He is not here to protect me.
Disappointed that the 911 operator directed her to obey Officer Gilbert, Arnicia got off the train. Nonetheless, she only moved a few meters from the station, much to Officer Gilbert's anger.
Get off the street. First of all, you ain't got nothing to do with it, so don't get involved. You don't even know what happened. All right, well, go away. Go away. Okay? You don't even know what's going on. You asleep in the train.
And do your goddamn job.
Get off the property, too.
No.
Get off the property.
No. You gonna
get off the property.
Over there, baby.
Get off the property.
I got a bus goddamn car.
Get off the property.
Mother.
Get off the property.
Watch you dressing your goddamn
Get off the property.
Because my uncle worked for for the
get off the property.
Over there. You ain't gonna tell me get off the property.
Get off the property.
Watch you, I'm a weirdo. Watch you see your stupid right up on that pole.
Don't matter.
It matter a lot. That's why Black Lives Matter. That's why. Twitter. You still ain't check nobody else. Okay. And that's why them goddamn who killed Black George Bush. That's why they motherfuckers get 50% black senators. Shut your stupid up and watch.
Get off the property.
I bet you I'm gonna stand here.
I bet you're not.
I bet you I
I
will.
bet you're not. Get off the property right now.
I bet you I will because I'm protecting my star blocker W Queen.
The man who inserted himself into the situation was also on the train and witnessed everything from the start. Although they had no prior relationship, he felt it was his duty to protect Arnicia.
Get off the street.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you come onto the property, you're going to jail for criminal trespass. I'm telling you right now.
Go back over there because that's the safe side.
Do you want me to give you a card or the reason?
You think that just because you ain't nobody?
Raised for me. I didn't touch you. Don't touch me.
Back up.
I didn't touch you.
Back up.
Touch
Back
me.
up.
Okay, with your dumb.
Back up.
With your dumb.
Back up.
With your dumb. I still got my right here. You can back up. You can back up.
Back up.
You can back.
Back up.
Don't put your hand
You
on
can
that.
back up.
Get out now. Get out now.
You're disrespectful. You're very
Get off the street.
disrespectful.
Property.
I'm on this property. I was.
There. Put your hands on me. I didn't touch you. I don't want. And first, he literally walked into. He literally walked into my hand.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
I
did.
didn't even
Shut
move.
your mother.
Right
Yeah, you can burn in hell.
You're not going nowhere. You're going to jail.
I
And you need
bet
to leave.
I bet she's not going no goddamn jail.
Thanks to that altercation, she couldn't leave anymore. As for Officer Gilbert, he believed Arnicia needed a night in jail.
Stop. I already told you to stop.
No, you did not tell me. You just
I
told
told
me
you
to
to
get
stop.
out the
You're going
property.
to jail.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. Okay.
Yes, you are. Put your hands behind your back.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No.
Put your hands
You
behind
don't
your back.
have any reason.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Put your hands behind your back.
No. I'm carrying my groceries.
Put your hands
My hands are behind my back. Stop touching me.
Put your hands behind your
My
back.
hands are behind my back. What are you doing? Get away from me. Get away from me.
Put your hands behind
Stop pulling on me. I've already did that. My hands are behind my back.
Put your hands behind your back.
I got you, baby. Where's your name? I need your face.
Yeah, you can work the child molester. My hands are on my
Let go
back.
of it. Let go of it.
No, I'm not letting
Let
go
go
of
of
my
it.
back. I'm not letting go of my back.
I told you to let go of it.
Okay.
Just put your hands behind your back.
Entertaining me for reason at all. None. No reason at all. No reason at all. Just because he's powerless in the men.
You supposed to lose your job.
Yeah.
Let go.
What am I letting go of?
Your groceries so I can put it on the side.
For what?
So I can put them on the side.
And then what?
Why are you wrestling her for number one person?
Who's wrestling her? Get away from my scene. I already told you.
I ain't gonna
Get away from my
from
scene.
my black.
Get away from my scene.
I
Get away
bet
from
y'all
my
know.
scene.
I bet y'all want you better have that camera run.
I already told you to get away from my scene.
I already told you better have that goddamn camera run.
You see it flashing, and you're going to jail. I already told you. You're going to jail for interference.
That's a woman.
Because he want to pick.
You best to have.
Arnicia was arrested for assaulting a law enforcement officer. If found guilty, she could pay fines of up to $4,000 and spend up to 1 year in jail. Her protector was also arrested for interfering. He could pay fines of $2,000 and spend up to 180 days in jail. On February 16, 2023, an officer from the Indian River County Sheriff's Department in Fort Pierce, Florida, responded to a call at a local public supermarket, claiming that someone had assaulted a disabled man with a service dog.
A service dog here. Another customer said it's not a service dog, so she kicked him in the ass.
She kicked the service dog, or
the gentleman. That's what he said. I don't know.
Oh, you didn't see it?
No. How you doing now? Babysitter. It's the gentleman right there with the blue shirt with the dog, and I believe a lady.
Something's wrong. You gotta run quick.
Well, I don't think she's gonna outrun me. That's for sure. No, that's bad. Where's she at? That lady over there? I got you.
She's trying to move quickly because she knows she stepped down.
The victim's name is Martin Drabeck, a disabled 71-year-old man. He eagerly directs the officer to the woman who he claims assaulted him, hoping she wouldn't have time to flee. Now, no matter what you imagine this assaulter might look like, I guarantee you'd never expect what the officer encountered next.
Oh, here he is.
Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
So the asshole really did call you, huh?
Yes.
Good.
What's going on?
Well, his fucking dog jumped on him. Afterwards, I kicked him in the ass.
You kicked
Okay?
You kicked
So
who?
what would you like to discuss?
What's the story?
What's the story? I asked the man why he had the dog in here. It's a service dog. Where's his jacket? Where's his proof? I don't have to show you. The law says I don't have to. I said, well, we'll go up to the desk then. I don't have to show them either. I said, because he's not a fucking service dog. And then the dog jumped on me. So I turned around and I kicked him in the ass.
The assaulter shown to be 80-year-old retiree Virginia Wargo Pitzner, while most people are reluctant to admit their crimes to the police. Before the officer could even get a word in, Virginia already confessed to assaulting Martin. The manner in which she describes the event shows a level of entitlement you'd think nobody could maintain after 80 years on Earth. It's clear that this Karen has never experienced consequences before, but that egocentric worldview of hers is about to be brought tumbling down.
You have your ID on you?
He then presented this thing. I don't do this. I don't show this to people. But here's his thing. I said, shove it up your ass.
Well, he doesn't have to. Number one, you don't work here. It's not your right to be asking around.
It's not my right?
No, it's not.
Oh, well, here.
I don't need your debit card. I need your ID.
Why not? You're going to give me a ticket.
As a matter of fact, you are going to jail.
Oh, that's even better.
Yep. So, turn around, put your hands behind your back.
Give me a fucking break.
Turn around, put your hands behind your back.
Oh, wait. Can I put my wallet away?
Turn around, put your hands behind your back.
You guys have nothing better to do.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, you
How old are you?
I'm 80.
You're 80, acting like a 14-year-old.
Ah, well, you're like a
Any weapons on you?
Yeah, my mouth.
I can see that.
You're just leaving that in the middle of the street? This is the biggest joke I've ever
Go
seen.
for 1 to 10.
What?
You want me to put this in your car? What do you want me to do with this?
If I tell you, you'll give me another ticket. No, I want to take it with me. Why would I not want my license, my credit cards, and all my money put back in my pocketbook and take it with me?
Okay. Well, I gotta search it before I take it. Okay?
I'll go right ahead. My pen might do something to you. Watch out. It's a James Bond little pen.
Yeah. Walk over to my car.
Oh, no, it's not your car. It's my car. I pay taxes.
I pay taxes as well. Probably pay
Okay.
more taxes than you.
I doubt it.
The officer deserves to be commended for how well he's handling the situation. This 80-year-old wasn't kidding when she said the only weapon on her is her mouth, as she's taken every opportunity to be as rude as possible to this officer. It really seems like she's delusional and doesn't understand the severity of her situation, but it'll quickly become clear.
Why do I not have a right to question a person when the law says you can't have animals in supermarkets and stores? Tell me.
Service animals are exempt, and you're not allowed to.
I asked him if it was a
You're not allowed
service
to
dog.
ask.
Why?
Because you're not allowed to. It's protected. There's people with disabilities.
You didn't know that?
Because it's in his head. That's where his disability is.
You still don't have the right to make you kick someone.
The dog didn't have the right to jump on me, did he? Service animals don't jump on me.
You instigated the whole thing.
Bullshit. The dog jumped on me before I kicked him in the ass.
According to Florida Statute 413.08, subsection 4, any person who interferes with a disabled person with a service animal's admittance or enjoyment of public places is guilty of a misdemeanor, punishable by 30 hours of community service with an organization that helps disabled people. Virginia's incessant public outburst would likely constitute a violation of this law.
Where's your dog? I expected you to show up with the dog. What? I'm disappointed. You know, this hurts.
Not supposed to be comfortable.
Well, it's not supposed to hurt either, that I got marks.
Virginia's mouth ended up only being a weapon used against herself. In the end, Virginia Ann Wargo Pitzner was arrested for the first time at 80 years old, charged with felony battery on a person over 65, as well as misdemeanor disorderly conduct. She was released on a $3,000 bail shortly after arriving at the Indian River County Jail, with the case still pending at the time of this recording. Our next case takes us to an airport in Texas. On the 26th of July, 2022, officers were called to the scene because 59-year-old Cynthia Rowland was causing a commotion, and just like the last Karen, shouting racial slurs at people.
Let's go ahead and stop.
Stop. We're going out.
No, we're not.
You're not going to get rebooked. You're causing a disruption. Stop.
No, I'm not. No,
Ma'am.
I'm not. No, I'm
You're
not.
going to go out the doors.
No, I'm not.
You are. We've gotten numerous
Because
calls.
I'm
People have
walking
flagged
through and
us.
saying I'm white. Because I'm walking through saying I'm a white person.
How much have you had to drink today?
I'm walking through saying I'm white.
How much have you had to drink today?
I'm walking through saying I'm white.
You're causing a disruption.
I can't say I'm white.
You're
What
causing
di-
a
what-
disruption.
what disruption?
And they're not going to fly you.
What disruption am I causing?
You have
I'm
multiple
walking
people
through.
flagging us down.
What disruption? I'm white.
Okay.
What
Let me
if
see your boarding pass.
what if I'm black?
Let me see your boarding pass.
No.
Did you fly in or are
What-
you flying out?
What if I was black?
I don't
What if
care
what if I was black?
race you are. I have no
Well,
care
what if I was
whatsoever.
what if I was black?
Okay.
All I'm walking through and saying I'm white. I can't walk through as a U.S. citizen and say I'm white.
How much have you had to drink?
Does it matter?
Because you're showing signs of intoxication.
No.
People don't act like this.
No.
The officer's hunch was correct. Cynthia was intoxicated, and in her inebriated state, she somehow thought her behavior was completely justified.
Why can I not walk through and be an American citizen and say I'm white?
You're causing people alarm, concern.
Oh.
You're causing people to move out of your way.
Oh, really? Because I'm walking through and saying I'm white? Because I'm saying I'm white? I have a privilege as a U.S. constitutional person to say I'm white.
Okay, but you don't have a
I'm
right to
white.
be intoxicated, and I can smell it on your breath.
Well, I'm white. I'm white. Are you going to arrest me because I'm white?
I don't know what
Are
you're
you
getting
gonna arrest me
at.
because I'm white?
I've never said anything about that, so I don't know what your point is.
Cynthia Rowland continued to refuse their orders until the officers decided they were done with their riveting arguments.
Where's your ID?
I don't have to show you my ID. I'm in a
You're
public
not going to show
place.
me your ID?
I don't have to
Are
show
you going
my
to give him your ID? Yes, you do. Show him your ID right now.
I'm investigating public intox.
Are you done?
Settle
I'm done.
down.
I think we're good.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Don't resist.
We're done.
However, this was just the start of a needlessly frustrating arrest.
All I did was say, are you white? All I said was, are you white? All I said was, are you white?
Can you go all the way down with it?
No, this is here we are.
Is that better?
Are you white? Are you white?
Let's go.
Are you white?
Let's go.
Your business.
Good job. Stop. Stop it. Stop with this.
Excuse us.
Walk.
Wow.
Stand up.
Wow. Wow. Are you white? 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 This is what happens if you ask someone if you're white. This is what happens if you ask someone if you're white.
As if the constant yelling and struggling weren't enough, by the time they make it outside, Cynthia takes her resistance to a new level.
Wow. Are you white? Don't ask someone if you're white. Don't ask someone if you're white. Don't ask someone if you're white. If you're white.
Stop it. Walk.
Did she kick you?
Yeah.
If you're white.
Don't let her bite you. Watch her
I'm
mouth.
not gonna bite
Yeah,
you.
she'll do it once.
If you're white. If you're white.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you white?
She has white stuff on her nose.
Are you white? All I ask is, are you
Snurp on her
white?
butt. Snurp up.
Are you white?
Don't move. Put your feet out straight now. Put your feet out straight. Don't move.
Shut the
You kicked me once. We're done.
Are you white? Are you white? Are you white?
The yelling continues for quite some time as the officers arrange for emergency medical services to come take a look at her.
The only thing I ask, are you white?
You, go.
Are you white? Are you white? Are you white? Are you white? That's all I'm asked. Are you white? That's the only thing I ask. Are you white?
Hey.
Are you white? Are you white?
Eventually, the incessant yelling takes a slightly different, but still very bizarre tone.
Come on! I said black! I said the word black! I said the word black. You're beating the shit. Black! Black! This is because I'm not black! Hey, lady, I'm not black!
Hey, shut your mouth.
Hey!
Stop.
I'm not black!
Enough.
No, I'm not black! I'm not black! I'm white! I'm white! My grandfather is black! My grandfather is a black person! My grandfather is black! My grandfather is black, so I give you his name. My grandfather is black!
By the time EMS arrives, Cynthia is noticeably disoriented. That's when she finally admits all of this started because she didn't want to wear a mask.
I just said to people, quit wearing your mask. That's all I said. That's all I said. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. And they ripped me up and told me, oh, you want to know what they said to me? You want to know what they said to me?
No, but my name's Jake, and I'm going to take you to the hospital because your vital signs are pretty elevated
Do
right
you know what they said?
So,
No,
go ahead and stand
no. Wait, because I don't want to pay $3,000.
Oh, you're in custody right now, so that's kind of not up to
Will you
you.
please wait? So you think I'm gonna like go to cardiac arrest?
No, but
I'm 59. I'm 59. Tell him to get his foot.
Stand
Will
up.
you tell
Just pick her up. It might be easier. That's fine.
Cynthia was arrested and taken to the hospital to receive emergency treatment. She was also charged with assault on a public servant, resisting arrest, and intoxication in public. She's looking at a sentence of 2 to 10 years in prison and a fine of at least $14,500 if she's found guilty. Our next case takes us to Broward County, Florida, where retired NFL player Terrell Owens had the police called on him by a Karen for driving to his mailbox. The Karen in question is 38-year-old Caitlin Davis, and on the 3rd of August 2022, she spotted Terrell driving to his mailbox and started screaming at him. He got down from the car to confront her, and she immediately called the police.
What's up, sir? Nothing much. What's going on, folks? I'm driving to my mailbox. She telling me I'm speeding, telling me to slow down.
I asked him to slow down, and he rolled down his window and he started harassing.
First of all, I didn't harass you.
she telling me to slow down. I said, what do you mean slow down? I said, yo, I'm just going to the mailbox. Then she goes, get the fuck out the middle of the road.
Across the street, and he almost hit me.
First of all, I almost hit you. Now you just making up stuff.
No, I literally
just
said
like
that
a Karen.
from the beginning. You almost hit me.
How did I almost
slow
hit
down.
you? And I'm going to the
You
mailbox.
told me I was a Karen.
Yeah, I'd call you a Karen when I came over here after you said I called the police. Absolutely. Then you went on to say, oh, I'm the subject of the HOA meeting, this and that and the other. I got liens on my house, this and that and the other. Then you start bringing up my status, who I was, my HBO, my
I never
VH.
brought up your status because I don't give a
You brought it up, lady. I did it.
didn't.
You did it. You did.
You almost hit us.
First of all, I didn't almost hit her.
Relax.
Okay, okay, fine. Sir, first of all, I didn't almost hit her.
I understand that. Just relax.
Nothing.
Just relax.
He ran the stop sign.
Well, there is no stop sign. What are you
Listen.
talking about?
Understandable. Where you hit?
I wasn't, but I asked him to slow down, and he got out of his car and started harassing me. He put his car in park and
Because
started
you were yelling at
harassing
me
me.
and telling me I
Listen.
almost hit you, and I didn't.
But you didn't have to get out of your car.
You didn't have to talk to me that way either.
You're
Karen,
a black man approaching a white woman.
first of all, you had your boy right here, your husband right here. So first of all, I don't do that type of stuff.
Relax.
You did. You put your car in park and you came after
Yeah,
me.
First of all, I didn't come at you.
Yes, you
You
did.
can stop all of that, Karen.
Considering the situation he was in, Terrell had already brought out his phone and was recording the entire interaction.
He literally came after me.
Here she crying. There's Karen. Look at this. This is unbelievable. Swear to God, I've never been a part of nothing like this. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. Yes, I've seen it, but this is firsthand. Oh boy, there she crying. Oh my God, this is real. This is real. This is real. Here you go. Here you go, sir. This is real. This is real. This is real. This is real. I've seen it, but I've never been a part of this. This is real life. And now she's crying. Her husband tried to tell her to go in the house, but no, she wanted to do the whole Karen thing. So I'm gonna be here with my camera to show everything. First of all, you need to stop that.
He was not. I was in the garage. You're lying now because I was sitting in the garage.
She said I was First of all, I know what you're saying. No, I get you. No, this is real. This is real life in 2022. This is real life Karen stuff.
And she crying.
I've never seen. I've seen it on TV. I've seen it on video, but I've never really been a part of something like this. This is unbelievable. Then she brought up that I'm the subject of HOA. Said everybody been talking about me, my house. I don't keep up with my house. I got liens. I don't pay my fines. Everything. How do I know? Because she told me. Karen.
What's her name?
Kate. Close enough, Kate.
Caitlin was outright accusing Terrell of running her off the road with his vehicle and harassing her before the police arrived. These are very serious accusations that could easily land him in police custody. They were also completely made up.
Bro, she just brought them tears out. She just brought those tears out. Before she got here, it was you, this, you, that, everything. Oh yeah, before I got here, it was all of that. The police showed up, the tears started flowing.
I thought they were supposed to start finding them for profiling.
Oh man, it's all good.
On black people just because they black.
First of all, I said I wasn't speeding, and then they're gonna tell me.
But she don't have no speed.
No, I got it. But she said, we didn't say you were speeding. We told you need to slow down. So what does that mean? If you telling me I need to slow down, that means I was speeding. Right? Yeah. So then she said I went after her, and I was like, nah, I came over here because you said you was calling 911. You was calling the police. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm gonna sit right here and wait till the police come. I'm gonna talk to George Lopez since I'm the subject, whoever the HO is. Since I'm the subject of the meetings, I'm gonna ask them what do I need to do since I can stop. I'm barely even here. And then told me you're living in a low budget neighborhood. Oh yeah, I live in a low budget neighborhood, but she living in here with me. I'm living in a low budget neighborhood, but this all good. I ain't tripping. She don't know nothing. I got 2 houses. I'm not even worried about that. But that's how she was coming at me. So when I called her Karen, husband want to tell me, oh, stop calling her Karen. Man, I'm not. they thought I was just gonna bow down and listen to all that mess. Okay. This is where we are. This is where we are, America. This is where we are.
Luckily for Terrell Owens, the accusations were not backed up with any evidence or witnesses, so he was free to go.
I've been here 2 days. 2 days.
Well, with that said, anything else you need from us?
Man, no, man. I just wanted to make sure because I knew at some point y'all were gonna come to my door, so I just stayed right here till y'all got here.
Appreciate it.
So I don't know why she thought I was finna run somewhere, but she wasn't finna sit up here and talk to me crazy, this and that, yeah, you, this and that, yeah. I'm like, all right, cool. That's fine.
Well, within your rights to record.
That's what I have been.
But if you folks would, you can go ahead to your residence. All right, go ahead. You can get into your vehicle, sir.
Oh yeah, okay. Wow, I can't believe this. This is unreal. Yeah. All right, well, people, this has been my night, but I just want to let y'all know, man. Hey, this Karen stuff is really real. It's really real. That's all I gotta say. It's real.
After 3 months of investigation, the available evidence and surveillance footage did not back up Caitlin Davis's accusations. Consequently, she was charged with filing a false police report. However, the charges were later dropped. This is what it sounds like when a Karen calls 911.
911, what's the address of your emergency?
It's County of the Transfer 380. North Brinker Avenue. North Brinker Avenue. I was just talking. Don't talk over me.
County.
Do not talk over me.
You're welcome. Ma'am, what's going on there at 380?
Thank you for talking over me.
Ma'am, our policy is for the other agency that you were talking to announce the call. So what's going on
but
at 380
I am
North
talking.
Brinker?
I am talking, though. That means do not talk over me. I am the one with the emergency. I am the one who is about to pay you guys through my taxes, through my call. Right? Yes or no?
Can you tell me
Yes
what's going
or
on
no?
at 380? Ma'am,
You
if you're
tell
going
me
to
yes or
continue
no.
to yell, I'm
Tell
going
me
to
yes or
disconnect the
no.
call. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
That was the voice of 22-year-old Emily calling the police over a domestic dispute. An officer was dispatched to the scene to assess the situation.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry about that.
It's quite all right. What's going on?
A domestic dispute.
Okay.
And it's over.
Everybody's okay?
Everybody's okay.
Are you the one who called?
No, my daughter did.
On you?
No, on my son.
All right, well, I need to talk to him. I need to see him.
It is. You can see him. It's fine. It's
193.
193.
Sullivan Clarendon in the alley south and east of 48A.
I'll have him come out if you don't mind.
That's fine. Is there any weapons involved?
No. I have one in the safe. It's locked up.
You need to. You cannot do that.
I'm here.
You have to unlock the door.
I'm here. Open the door, please.
He's
That's fine.
not.
I'm not coming in.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Keep the door open.
No. I'll shut the door.
No, this is not an option. I'm going to stay right here, as I'll respect that.
My mom said she'll be right back. That means you work for us, sir. I called you.
Appreciate that.
Okay, so can you
No.
put your foot... You are violating my privacy. I need to shut the door.
Do you understand I'm here because you called?
I
So you
called-
made me your business, okay?
Yeah,
And all
well,
I
then they
wanna
hung
do-
up on me, so...
Listen, that wasn't me. Don't take that out on me. I'm only here to help, to understand what happened. And then I'm going to walk away if everybody's okay. It's easy. I'm
I
not
would
trying
like to shut the door.
I don't want you to do that. I want to make
You
sure I
don't
talk
have
to
a
you.
warrant to come in my house.
I'm not going in.
Emily, stop arguing.
You guys want to talk to me, please?
Stop arguing. About what? Emily.
Copy, good afternoon.
What's going on?
Please.
Would you want to step outside and talk to me?
Yeah, you can step outside so I can shut the door finally because he wants to violate my privacy. Emily, no, it's so wrong, dude. It's
Emily,
so wrong.
this
like,
is
no,
the problem.
we pay him with our
Settle
taxes,
down.
dude. Like,
The domestic dispute was evidently not very dire. However, the officer still had a few questions.
I called the cops because she was being really disrespectful. And I threw away her bacon and I told her to leave. And then I got really upset. I picked up a tote, I dropped the tote, and then I went into my room. And Yeah, she went outside and called the police.
Is this normal?
Unfortunately, it is.
I mean, I'm not passing judgment. Please don't misunderstand any of this.
I'm not.
Is this what you're dealing with?
Yes.
Sometimes it's easier than other times,
Yes.
and right now it just kind of crossed the line.
Yep.
Did anybody put hands on anybody?
No.
Okay.
It's just, it gets very, we all have different views on life and we all want to live differently and it's not happening.
I respect all that.
And I can't kick them out. They're my kids.
I understand.
And we're trying to all deal with this.
How old is she?
She's 22. He's 20 and she's 22.
So you're choosing not to kick her out because she's family, which I respect. Some people would say you're enabling the behavior, but again, it's a decision. You do whatever you want, but I don't see that that's going to get much better. So I don't know what the solution is.
I don't either. That's what
If you tell me you're good, you can go on in.
Despite everything being resolved, Emily decided to give the officer one last piece of her mind.
You know, I would like to say something. I like how I call you guys in a real emergency. This was a real emergency 10 minutes ago. But I like how I call you guys in a real emergency 7 years ago when my life was literally threatened and I'm like literally about to die. And you guys take an hour and a half to show up. I like how I call and I scream at you guys and then you show up like that. Like snap of the fingers.
Can you please go in?
194.
So I was here quick and you're telling me to get lost. I mean, it can't be both ways. We're doing the best we can. I only came here to help and you're giving me this. What can I do
Good
for
job
you?
on 10 precinct. Since we have to go with CFD, 875 Blakewood, number 3 on the diabetic
I was fixing breakfast and my brother throws all of my food away in the trash and starts screaming at me. So I just wanted to de-escalate the situation. It's de-escalated now. Thanks for coming. Bye. Huh?
Okay. So you're in a better place now, right?
Walk away?
You're in a better place now. My question would be, were you treating your brother the way you're treating us? Because that might have something to do with the problem.
Y'all need to leave now.
Well, guess who's in charge?
Mom, can you tell them to leave, please?
Good luck.
Thank you.
There's counseling available. It exists in the world.
And I'm in it. Thanks. Bye.
Okay.
Okay, you don't have to be rude.
All right. How old is this child? She's 22.
Wow. Nobody was arrested and no citations were given. On the 12th of January 2023, officers responded to a vehicle collision involving 3 parties, 2 drivers and 1 passenger. At first, it seemed like this would be a routine investigation. At first.
Okay, where's the damage to your vehicle?
So he sideswiped the sidewalk, and we got rear-ended by a semi, and we're already in the works of that.
Okay.
And then he smashed into it again, which damaged this, put the freaking nasty-ass cut in our bumper and our...
Know where the lanes merge over there?
Yeah, yeah. Hold on.
Kind of scary.
So, the first point of impact was where?
Right here.
Right here, on the side.
Oh. So where did he hit you at first? Back
Right
here?
there.
Yeah,
Yep.
first he sideswiped us.
Okay, so when he sideswipes you, you guys are continuing in motion forward, both of y'all?
Yeah, and then
Okay.
we went to go slow down because we're like, well, we need his insurance. He just us.
Right.
And then so we go to slow down, and then boom.
Yeah, you hit us from 30 to 40.
Yeah, see you, buddy.
Like, it was a hard
Do you have
hit.
a driver's license?
No, I do not.
Do you have any information that I can get so I can put you on the report? Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
You should go to jail for reckless driving.
They were in the merge lane?
So, you know, right there, when you come into the other side, you get to merge.
Yeah.
So, they're merging, and instead of him slowing down, because he's got the point of impact in the front.
Yeah, he doesn't have to.
Huh?
He doesn't have to. So if, basically, if you're ahead of me and I'm in the straight through lane, this is my lane.
you have to slow down and go behind me. There's no law that says I have to slow down and let you over. He has the right to keep going.
Okay.
So if they merged over and there was a connection,
they're going to be. Okay.
The officer's assessment of the situation was correct. She was completely at fault and failed to follow proper traffic rules, leading to her car getting hit. A quick interview with the other driver only solidifies this fact.
Can you just tell me what happened?
He decides, I guess, that he doesn't want to merge behind me.
Yeah.
So he just guns it. Like, I don't know what he expects me to do, but he just, like, you know, he's parallel with me and he just bumps me in the side, right? And then so I kind of slow down a little, and he guns it and jumps in front of me.
Okay.
And it slams on his brakes, and then I rear end him.
Okay.
He immediately jumps out of the car and starts coming at me. Like here's his he's slammed his hand like.
So the male half was driving, not the female?
I'm not sure who. Yeah, he was driving.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well, actually, no. I'm not sure who was driving.
Quick question. So after you guys had the initial impact, what happened with the whole slamming on the brakes thing?
Well, we had to slow down so that way we could get his insurance information. We didn't slam on the brakes. We were slowly.
Did he impact you?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, he I almost hit the steering wheel, and he almost flew into the dash.
Okay.
That's how hard it was. That's why we're
so
mad.
how soon did you get in front of him? Did you guys start slowing down?
So we didn't go in front of him. We were trying to merge over.
Yeah.
And then he decided to step on the gas.
Okay.
Like I literally saw his rear end go up.
Okay.
And he went to go and try and pass us and squish us over and sideswiped us. Yeah.
Okay. And you were driving, not this gentleman?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Midnight. Yeah.
All right, hang tight. Yeah, they're definitely gonna be at fault.
Okay.
I'll just stand by because their feet are shit right now.
I'm gonna give you that portion, and I'll take care of him, and then we'll move from there.
Okay.
Because they look like they're just gonna act out.
This officer's hunch is also about to be proven correct because the female driver seems to think she's in the right, and neither she nor her passenger want to hear otherwise.
All right, Miss Reyes. Okay. Reyes, I'm sorry. So, unfortunately, you are going to be found at fault for the crash. All right. I know you're from, Georgia. Generally, laws are the same everywhere. That's why you can go from here to Florida. Speed limit signs look the same. You know, yield signs look the same, stop signs, all that such. So, in the state of Florida, if you're in a merge lane, someone's in the straight through lane, they have the right of way. Which means it doesn't matter that he sped up. You slow down and you get behind them. The fact that you sped up and crossed over.
We didn't speed up to cross over. We were staying the same speed.
What did he say? You said you couldn't find the car?
No.
Oh,
so even if you did that, you don't do that because I will arrest you. Next word out of your mouth, better just be quiet.
Oh, I have freedom of speech.
No, that's a threat.
No, it's
that
not.
is a threat.
No,
I tell you what. Tell you what. Hold this. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
Nope.
You resist, you will get tased. I'm telling you that right now. Put your hands.
I haven't done nothing wrong.
2-5, send me another unit.
Mama,
Put your hands behind your back. You're going to get tased.
You're skinny, bro. Stop.
Put your hands behind your back now. Put your hands behind your back or you're going to get tased. I'm not going to give you another warning. Stop resisting. Resisting or you're going to get tased.
We work for?
I don't care.
Dude, I will have your job.
What's your name and badge number?
What's your name and badge number, huh?
Turn around.
Huh?
What's your name and badge number?
Please do it, man.
Okay.
Please, man.
What's your name and badge number?
Okay, stop moving.
I wish you would take off that badge, man.
And do what?
What is your name?
Are you threatening me?
No, I wish you would.
Okay.
I wish you would take off that badge.
Shut up.
I wish you would.
What's your name and badge number?
She continues to film and ignore the officer's orders, still thinking they're in the right somehow.
I got you.
Yep. Ma'am, what's your name and badge number?
Lucas, 2031.
I didn't even tell him. You just told me you did that. I didn't. I hope you have that on recording. I hope you do. Okay. Man, I wish you'd take off that goddamn belt, boy.
Keep threatening. Another charge.
No, I didn't threat.
It's a freedom of speech, sir.
It is not freedom of speech.
Yes, it is.
It
is a First Amendment right.
Go over there now. Go
what?
Oh, watch. I'll
Am I
have his name
being
and badge.
detained?
Go in my car. Yes, you are.
Oh,
Go in my
for
car.
what? And I'm gonna have your whole department.
You're so overwhelmed, my guy. You're so overwhelmed.
Have a seat.
That's it, Mama. We're calling the
Here you go.
I know. The car, but I need my cigarette.
You're going to jail.
No,
you are being placed under arrest.
I have money.
Turn around, but I don't care.
I'm going to give him 1033.
Thousands of signatures in my car.
I'll be 5134.
No, he's not. Mama.
Put your hands behind your back.
Mama.
Put your hands behind your
Stanford
back.
Audience 11 Alpha 1033 for 2513 until I can advise at airport. I'll do hand cars.
I'm going for
25, they're
resistance.
calling you.
You cannot. That is my property.
He's attending the second white female.
Thanks to their actions, they've got a little bit more to worry about than a scratched-up car.
Your dog's going to the Seminole County Pound, all right? Your car is going to be towed, and you are going to jail for resisting. You have any questions? Okay, have a day. No, not when you threaten me.
Yo, I didn't even threaten you, bro.
Okay.
I'm gonna have your badge.
Okay.
That's on everything, man.
The man was charged with simple assault threat, simple assault on an officer, and resisting without violence. He's looking at up to 2 years in jail, or 1 year and 18 months on probation and a fine of $2,000 if found guilty. The woman was only charged with 1 count of resisting without violence. If she's found guilty, she could spend 1 year in jail or 12 months probation and receive a fine of $1,000. Click the video on screen and watch as I delve further into more cases.